Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds, it's the voice of the fabulous fox, Yai Miko, the one, the only, Ratna!
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Now, for almost 4 years, we've explored every corner of Tivat, uncovering stories of all kinds. To celebrate our 4th year, we've prepared a little game show where you're the contestant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna, is this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin Impact lore? And to that, I say, you think I need an excuse? Anyway, here's the first question. According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yai Miko? A, new books. B, shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy. C, rare fabrics and silk. D, fried tofu.
C?
The answer is D.
Fried tofu?
Okay, if you got that one right, pat yourself on the back. If not, there'll be other chances. Now, I need to get Josie ready for the next round, but I'll see you soon. Good luck, travelers.
Hey, Josie Montana McCoy here, voice of Kaya, ready for round 2. Ratna sounded kind of serious in that intro, huh? Well, between you and me, I don't want to be the one to disappoint her. Question. What does the Court of Fontaine legally consider Paimon to be?
A flying object.
A personal assistant. B, an endangered species. C, a balloon. D, a cultural delicacy.
A balloon? C? I guess it's C?
C, a balloon. And I have heard that for the very steep price of 1 sticky honey roast, Paimon will join your hometown parade. I don't know, it's what I've heard.
Hey everyone, Paul Castro Jr. here, voice of Fremine.
Oh my god.
And it's my privilege to welcome you to this latest round of Tivat Trivia. Speaking of welcomes, what warm welcome did the House of the Hearth give to the Traveler and Paimon?
Oh.
A, cosplaying as Paimon, imitation is the highest form of flattery. B, presenting them with a captured hilly troll
Wasn't it the
robe.
bag?
C, a crash course on espionage and poison brewing. D, a traditional Snezhnayan dance.
Oh. I don't fucking know. Is it C? I guess C.
The correct answer is C.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but my personal poison is kombucha, and I've never actually brewed my own. I need to try one day, though. All right, that's all for this round, and remember, never store your poisons in an old soda bottle. Use a neutral container and label them clearly.
Caleb Yen, voice of Gaming here. Who's up for a little true or false? Here goes. True or false? When Kitchen got her vision, her first instinct was to test her newfound power.
False. She threw that shit away. False, false, false. She threw that away.
Kuching actually took offense to the idea of needing a vision, so she tried to get rid of it. First by burning it, then smashing it with a minecart, and finally dropping it from the Jade Chamber's roof. I mean, that's crazy. Huh? What's that? Oh, HOYOverse wants me to remind you to practice safety and responsibility when it comes to dropping objects from great heights, especially if said object shoots lightning. You know, if I had an electrovision, I'd probably like use it to make pancakes or something, because then you wouldn't need to use like the stove, and it could just be like, oh, pancakes. Sorry, that's all for now, but there's more to come.
I love Caleb.
I had to do some deep diving for this question. You get it? Fremine, diving? Okay, true or false? Everyone in Fontaine knows the Melazines, but few know their origin as the children of the Hydro Dragon.
True?
False! Melazines are the children of the great beast Alinas. Though children is a bit of a stretch. They were born from an explosion inside its corpse centuries ago. Now, me personally, I've never seen a corpse explosion birth, but I'm sure that's quite the sight to see. Yeah? Who would have thought such cuteness would come from something so dark? But then again, the same could be said about our boy Fremine.
Guess who's back? It's me. This time, I've got a really good one. My turn. Yanfei may be one of Liyue's greatest legal minds, but what job would she pursue if the world no longer needed her counsel?
Oh.
A, rapper. B, Liyue's resident lamplighter.
Rapper.
C, spa owner. D, fish.
Rapper. Rapper. Oh yeah, rapper.
Hey, rapper!
Yep.
Hey, my name is Yanfei. I practice law in the city of Liyue.
Yep.
Doesn't really rhyme. yeah, I wouldn't pursue being a rapper. Anyway, that's all for now.
Yep, and better than NATLAN.
Think you can keep
Sorry,
up?
what?
Here you go. True or false? Kaya is one of the first 3 natives of Mondstadt to join the Traveler's Quest.
No? That's false.
False. Kaya isn't actually a native to Mondstadt. He was born in Conria, but was abandoned in Mondstadt as a child. He was later adopted by D-Luke's dad, of all people. All right, that last question was a little bit tricky, but it's all about keeping you on your toes.
It only makes sense they'd save the best for last. And I've got a very special question in mind. Hope you brushed up on your history, folks.
Okay.
True or false? One of Liyue's protectors killed a monster with nothing but her waistline.
I'm gonna say true because it's funny.
True.
Yep.
During the Archon War, a monster tried to swallow Ganyu, only for her waist to catch in its throat. The poor beast ended up choking to death, a fact that embarrasses Ganyu to this day. Honestly, I think Ganyu is perfect just the way she is, and it saved her life. You know, when you think about it, we're really lucky that monster didn't succeed, because Ganyu is a pretty great friend.
But where's the
we're lucky to
banner?
have her on the team.
Where's the banner?
And that's the last round for this year. If you made it this far, it's time for the roundup. If you got 3 questions or less, don't sweat it. This was just a game after all. Besides, this just means there's plenty for you to discover. If you got 4 to 7 questions, then you're pretty well traveled.
Thank you.
Just remember, there's lots to see when you go off the beaten path. If you got more, then you're a real lore expert. I'm sure you've got plenty
Yeah, you
of
need to go
theories about where the
outside.
story's headed.
Go outside.
Maybe some headcanons too. But don't rest on your laurels just yet. We've got plenty of surprises waiting just beyond the horizon. Thank you so much for playing, and I hope you had fun. Now, whether you are an OG or you're brand new to the game, I just want to say thank you for being here. We couldn't do this without you. It is so much fun to experience this game through your eyes, and I cannot wait to see where we go next.
What the hell is this? Flappy Bird? Is that it? Is that gonna be... Is this gonna be the next 5 minutes? Okay, well, I guess... Okay. Hi, Platinum! Yeah, the music's not bad. I mean, okay. Fuck. They better have black people in this fucking region. Are they crazy with this music? Are they insane? Are you kidding? Listen to this. Are you listening to this music? What do you think when you hear this music? What do you think? What does anyone think when they hear this? You kidding me? Fiesta salsa, Coco Melon, Europe? Oh, what the fuck? Northern Canada. Holy. A lot of people are watching, y'all. Nice. Damn. Damn. Every content creator is streaming right now. Because this is important, right? Oh man, dang it. Nice. Even the bot showed up. Dang. Now it's canceled. Another year of Fontaine? Fuck yeah. Bitch. Okay.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match
Okay.
will take the final spot among the victors.
Okay.
Give it up for a long-time contender
It's something.
and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Oh.
Anything can happen here.
Okay.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. NATLAN is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternally.
Okay. Which I'm assuming that's gonna go out. Okay, well, I haven't seen this before. This is so cool. This is definitely new.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure
Oh,
why
that's cute.
HOYO chose me of all people.
Animal and creature design looks nice.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Morgana?
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Oh, that's not good.
Going there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice!
NATLAN is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Come on. This looks awesome.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save NATLAN from its impending doom. What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN.
Oh.
People like us. Let our flames do the talking!
Whoa! 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 Yang? Yang? Did that confirm it? Wait, okay. Hang on.
这次原神前站啊，有些特殊任务需要我亲自完成，我去找项目同学问一下。
Girl, what? Learning enthusiastically. Feedback from travelers focused on summarizing. I see that everyone's looking forward to NATLAN. So we must live up to everyone's expectations. Huh? Okay.
准备怎么样啊？
挺好的。
准备领原石。好，那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IP 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。那这一次来到5.0的前瞻节目呢，也是要跟大家去分享一下我们在新的版本，也就是纳塔
Designs and concepts
游戏内容的一些设计思路和设计理念。
大家好，我是你们的我是你们的老朋友小罗浩。那个很荣幸还是 由我来在这个1年1度的这个大版本啊，就是和大家分享一些我们纳塔的世界观和角色相关的一些信息和情报。
哎，欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥来到我们的前瞻特别节目啊。哎，那么我们今天啊的这个前瞻节目跟以往有点不一样啊，肯定要给大家一些小小的挑战。
挑战？
我们的挑战吗？
啊，对的。
那个发原石吗？
哎，那大家别紧张啊！哎，之前我们不是做过一轮那个问卷调查吗？
没错，
大家其实对我们那个纳塔其实都是非常感兴趣的。那么今天啊，我们也是专门把这些问题挑出来啊，请你们2位现场来给大家那个解答
啊。现场答吗？
就没有稿子吗？
不要紧张，对吧？肯定是大家都很熟悉的问题啊。那么要不先试试看？
试就试呗。
试呗。
好，那我们开始第1轮挑战啊。那我看一下，我们第1个问题啊，好像是比较特殊的。
问题还有特殊问题吗？
让我们来看 VCR。
在4.0版本的前瞻直播当中呢，项目组有提到过，每年都会推出一个新的玩法。那这次就是新的大世界移动体系。那选择它作为原神纳塔版本新玩法的原因是什么呢？在制作的过程当中，有解决什么技术上的难题吗？
我总觉得这个人这么熟悉的，因为刚好我也是战斗设计师，
对，
这部分刚好也是我的专业领域嘛。我先说一个比较大的概念啊，就是原神它其实是一个开放世界游戏，当然这个大家都知道，对吧？但在我们的理解里面，其实开放设计游戏它更关注的2条，一个是关于玩家交互行为本身，以及交互行为带来的反馈。对，那其实大家也都知道，就是在原神的过往的版本里面，其实我们一直有一个叫元素的概念。那元素这个概念本身呢，也是交互反馈的一种体现。就比如说我去拿火元素打一下冰雾花，这冰雾花可能就变成一个可以采集的状态，对吧？那交互的反馈在这么多的版本里面已经获得了非常充分的体现。
对。
那这次我们想换一个思路，我们想在交互的形式上去做一些花样。尤其是其实玩家其实更关注我们的角色能做哪些事情，对，因为原本我们会发现在比如说1.6的版本，我们有一个新增的玩法叫浪船
啊，对
吧？然后在3.6版本我们做了一个叫花灵的这样的一个族群，那么他们有一位叫丝路沙的勇者，对吧？那他其实也会有一些独特的移动方式。那到了5.0，我们其实想做一个尝试，就是把这些东西全都呈现在角色自己的行为模式里。对，那其实大家在4.8和4.7这2个版本前瞻的彩蛋里面也看到了一些端倪，就是包括我们展出的这3位角色，他们都会有各自不同的移动方式
啊。我理解了，就是说我们角色的这个移动能力是不是要得到空前的这个
对，其实你看，就是之前我也看到过有旅行者在社区里面有说到，那这次我们是不是可以有一些飞檐走壁的
parkour-like movement
这样的一些行为模式嘛？那大家也都在视频当中也有看到，我们确实是在做这样的尝试。
We're indeed trying to implement this.
哎，我看到还有玩家问到啊，说那个
the surfboard Milani was using,
马拉尼踩的那个滑板，它到底是个道具
Is that an item or skill?
其实我觉得就是
Actually, I think if we had to categorize it, it would be considered a skill.
但是我觉得呢
But as I mentioned earlier,
其实这些新
these new character behavioral patterns are integrated into various aspects.
对，它作为一个
Calling it a skill might be a bit narrow.
然后第2条
Secondly,
如果把它
if we consider it an item, then it feels a bit.
它应该是伙伴才对。
It should be a companion.
伙伴，
这个我感觉我已经感受到了啊。那么我们问完这个第1个问题，我感觉这个还可以啊，这个还可以，游刃有余啊。那我们再看看是不是要提供一点更难的问题啊？
还有更难的吗？
又是一个彩蛋调动啊！让我们来看第2段 VCR。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、マグロヘッドです。今回は原神チームにバージョン 5.0 に関する質問をしてみたいと思います。
You have a nice voice.
ナタ初号 PV で数種類のドラゴンが公開されましたが、あの力を借りて空を飛ぶことはできるんでしょうか？ PV の最後にね、飛んでいくドラゴンいましたけど、あんな感じで飛行してみたいです。 それと NATA のキャラクターって独自の探索システムとかは持っているんでしょうか？よければたっぷり教えてください。
也是一位我们的老朋友，
这一位其实我有看过，好像是叫
金枪鱼头。
对，金枪鱼头，对对对。
他的凯亚系列攻略我很喜欢。
对，包括七人召唤他也特别喜欢凯亚。
是。
OK， 那其实他刚才也有提到说，龙的探索机制是。
Are we gonna fly？
对啊，他提到说在我们 PV 的末尾是有一个飞行的龙。这个其实稍微有点剧透。
This is a bit of a spoiler because.
透，今天是干货，干货。
那其实就是包括这条飞行的龙在内，纳塔所有的
all the different types of Saurons people players who see NATLAN will have a unique exploration mechanic.
那这个探索机制呢，
exploration
和
mechanics
刚才这个问题里面我们提及
earlier
的，包括纳塔的角色，他们之间也会有一些
will
息
have
息相关的
interconnected
设
design
计点。
aspects.
大家肯定会有疑问说，
Players might
之前在
wonder,
视频里看到说，我
can we
们好
control
像可以
them
操
for
作这
exploration?
些龙，进行探索。那到底是我
Did we
们
somehow
通过
tame
某种
them?
方式驯化了这条龙，还是说我们
Or are we
把自己
self-placing?
放
Are we
到这
placing
个
ourselves
龙的体
inside
内
them?
怎么样，对吧？那其实我想说的是
Actually,
我们其实提供了一种
we
类似
offered an indwelling mechanic.
附身的这样的一个机制。
附身，
对，可以让旅行者
Travelers can use this
在
indwelling
纳塔的
mechanic
领域区域内
in
去
NATLAN
通过附身的这样一个机制去
to gain control over the
操
Saurons.
作权。那不同的龙，当然它也会精通
Okay,
不同
Saurons will
的探索
master different
的
exploration
一些
skills.
本领。
对，我感觉鸡哥的意思说到我们到纳塔之后啊，我们是可以真飞檐走壁，对吧？
对，没错。那还是回归到刚才金枪鱼头提到的那个问题啊，就是我们会不会有飞行的可能
We'll be able to fly.
我只能说
I can only say, please look forward to the content we will provide in future versions of
给大
NATLAN.
家提供的内容。
我感觉前面2个问题都是鸡哥，我一定要抽一个给小罗浩，对吧？不能让小罗浩闲着。好。我们在做问卷调查的时候啊，有超过30%的玩家提到
30% of our players mentioned NATLAN's lore.
就是大家都想了解。
Everyone's eager to learn about it. Where did the design inspiration for NATLAN come from? Including the important fact that there are many Saurons in NATLAN, and NATLAN's a country where humans and Saurons coexist. Right. So I'd like to ask X, what is the symbiotic relationship between humans and Saurons in NATLAN? Oh, that's what it is.
我们知道就是纳
We know along the tribes of NATLAN, Saurons are regarded as family members for the people of NATLAN. To give an analogy that we might not appreciate, it's like how we have cats and dogs. Saurons are the companions of the people of NATLAN, and everyone lives together. I'd love to raise a Sauron. Same here, if given a chance. They live, work, and fight together. They trust and care for each other. Humans and Sauron companions in NATLAN may not communicate directly through language. Long-term companionship allows them to understand each other's habits and thoughts. Pokemon. Travelers will discover different ways of people in NATLAN interacting with their Saurons while visiting different tribes. For example, in the first tribe, we encountered the children of echoes. Reliable and steady companions to help them mine gems and materials, or clear paths in caves. That's useful, very useful. Their claws and horn-like horns allow them to care from the human partners, care for the human partners. We encounter companions from these 3 tribes. In later segments, we'll provide more detailed explanations. I'd like to keep you in suspense for now.
会有更多相关信息的爆料给大家提供。
对，我听完小罗浩的介绍，感觉在这个纳塔啊，人和龙
Seems like in NATLAN, humans and Saurons have a very harmonious relationship and a symbiotic relationship. I'm looking forward to it. Let's move on to the third question. The third question is also a special one. Let's watch the VCR.
What's up, guys? I'm Twanto, and I'm here to ask some questions for the Genshin team regarding 5.0. Pyro's the spotlighted element for the new update, specifically for NATLAN, and I'm curious, how does Pyro have a significance in NATLAN? Will NATLAN be more accessible for newer players in the game? Because I do know that a lot of newer players have difficulties and or struggle to get to the newer pieces of content that get added to the game. Honestly, it is insane that we are at NATLAN now. I want to give you guys all my luck, because if I can't win the 50-50, I hope at the very least you can. And I hope you find your own true meaning on your own journey in Genshin Impact.
Oh, you're sweet. Oh, get that paycheck. Thanks for that question. In the nation, fire has a unique practical significance in NATLAN.
除了我们普通的这种火之外，钠还存在着广泛存在着一种名为燃素的物质。燃素呢有着不同的形态，每种呢都有很独特的妙用。这一点呢，我觉得旅行者一进纳塔探索就能自己亲身体验到了。
那在纳塔，其实大家可以把燃素认知为一种纳塔独有的高阶的
能源
火元素的呈现形式。它有时候可能是能源，有的时候又可能作为一种战斗当中的策略资源。那当然，除了战斗方面的价值和探索方面价值以外呢，它本身也有很重要的精神层面的一些意义。
火就是纳塔的精神图腾嘛。
对，
就像我们纳塔的最核心的建筑物地标圣火竞技场，
没错，
里面有昂扬不灭的圣火，火就象征着纳塔人他们永不屈服的一种精神。然后纳塔历代有很多英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们遇见了怎样的艰难和挑战，他们的火都不会熄灭。
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个战争的这个国度啊。那么其中这个
So what does war mean in this context?
是什么呢？
之所以说
NATLAN is referred to the nation of war because NATLAN has faced countless crises throughout history.
危机。那么为了
To
保护
protect
自
their
己的家
homeland,
园，我们之前提到
we previously
纳塔
mentioned
的
the people of
人民
NATLAN
还有
and Sovereigns of
他
NATLAN.
们一起并力同
They
心，抵御
withstood,
着
they stood
各种
uniting,
侵害
resisting
纳塔
several
的势力
forces threatening
那么在
NATLAN.
一场又一场
In
这样
these
的战
battles,
斗
countless
中，
heroes have
涌现
emerged.
出了无数的英雄。那他们在
The
这种
heroic
战
deeds
斗
in
和
these
战
battles
争
have
中
been
留下的英
recorded.
勇事迹呢，就被记录下来，在黑曜石上
Carved
刻
into
写
an
成为
obsidian
古
named
名。
ancient as ancient names. Ancient names is the core spiritual concept of
然后以
NATLAN,
此将英
through
雄们
which
的
their
事迹和
deeds
精
and
神
spirit
传
of
承
heroes
下
are
去。
passed down.
那么一代又一代的纳塔人呢，在古民的引导
Generations of
下，不
people
断
in
的成长，
NATLAN
不
grow
断
under
地
the
战斗
guidance
和过去
of
那些
the
他
ancient
们历
names,
史上的
like
英
the
雄们
heroes
一
of the
样，用
past.
自己的力量
Okay.
支撑着纳塔在一个巨大的威胁之下屹立不倒。那么到了如今呢，六大部族之间依然会彼此竞争，在圣火竞技场所举办的大赛中比拼各项的能力，从而选拔出最为强大的战士，继续上着战场去进发。
对，所以也就是说，纳塔的这个战争并不是我们理解的那个战争，而是竞技，对吧？
其实它是既包含了竞技，也包含了可能大家广泛认知里面的战斗。但是呢，通过竞技选拔出来的英雄们，他们要和什么样的势力去进行对抗？他们又如何看待就是他们身处的战争？那就请玩家朋友们直接在5.0即将开始的主线剧情中去切身体验了。
几乎有这个50%的这个问卷啊，都提到了这个火神啊。相信那个旅行者们啊都很好奇，说火神是有什么样的性格？那旅行者呢，在纳塔又会跟火神一同经历怎样的故事？
火神嘛，我们简单来说，他就是纳塔人的领袖。
Okay, so that is her.
战士里面
Okay,
的
cool.
最强人、最强者。
Look at her
那火
set.
神率领着纳塔战士们迎接了无数的战争，也夺得了无数场胜利。无论面对怎样的敌人，
No matter
火
what
神
kind
的
of enemy
火
she
焰
plays,
从来没有
the
暗淡
dim,
过
the
半
flames have
分。
never dimmed.
就是对于纳塔人来
To the
说
people of
还有纳塔
NATLAN
的
and the
龙，
Sovereigns of
只要跟随着
NATLAN,
火
as
神，
long as they
他
follow
们
the
就可以战胜
power
任何
archon, they
胆
can
敢
defeat
侵
any
犯纳塔的
enemy
敌人。
daring to invade
它就像
NATLAN.
是一轮永不
She's
落
like a
下的
sun
太
that
阳，
never
在
sets.
它的照耀之下，
Under
所
her
有的迷
light,
茫和
all
不
the
安
confusion and
都会被
unease will
驱
be
除。
dispelled.
那么，当我们的旅行者啊到我们的
Okay.
纳塔和火神马维卡相遇的时候，再和
Will
他
we
一
beat
起
her and
踏入
step
战
onto the
场，
battlefield with
想必
her?
也会一定
We'll
会体
feel
会
her
到
passion
马维卡的热情，感受到他的
and
光芒和温
experience her
度。
radiance and
那至于
warmth.
他的性格，
Me and
我
Benedal,
觉得大家很快就能够体会到他所拥有的那种
everyone
和他
will
的
quickly
力量相
understand
匹配的
her.
那种
Being like
王
confidence,
者一样的那种
matching
自
her
信。
power.
对对，我印象特别深刻，因为我看我们纳塔前传短片的时候啊，看到当火神马维卡走出来之后，充满。
Did y'all see this survey, by the way?
前面聊了这么多啊，我看我们还有2个特别有意思的问题啊，那也请2位来一起来看看。
안녕하세요, 쌤입니다. 오늘은 원신팀에게 5.0 버전과 관련된 몇 가지 질문을 드릴 건데요. 우선 나타는 발자취 영상을 보면 부활과 관련된 뭔가 있는 것으로 보이는데 혹시 원신 세계관에 이미 죽은 누군가가
Can a
부활을
deceased character come back to life?
아 그리고 우인달 집중한
How about the captain of Patui Humbergers? He always wears a helmet.
설마 나타의 무더운 날씨에 기절해버리는 건 아닐까 싶습니다.
这2个特别有意思的问题，看看谁来回答。
那这也是剧情上的问题吧，我来说一说，就是说到特定角色复
The
活这一
resurrection of
点啊，
specific
我
characters.
可能说的远一些。
I might go a bit
就是
far here. That
战争
is,
的国度
the
嘛，
nation
它
of
必
war
然会
inevitably
伴随
comes
着
with
牺牲，那
sacrifice,
死亡
and
从来
death
都无
cannot
法
be
本性
easily
逆转。
reversed.
但是呢，在纳塔
But NATLAN,
唯
and
独在
only
纳
in
塔
NATLAN,
就是
the
我
flames
们
of her
英雄们
heroes
的火
cannot
焰
be
不太
easily
会
extinguished.
轻易的熄灭。就我们足迹 PV 里面说到，戴英说过一句谜语嘛，
Dane said
败者
something
成为战
enigmatic.
火的余烬啊，胜
The
者重
victors
来。
burn bright while the
那
losers
在
turn to
纳塔
ash.
牺牲是无法阻拦英雄们
And
奋战的
NATLAN
脚步的，
sacrifice does
他
not
们是
stop
有
heroes
机
from
会
fighting. They have a chance to continue fighting until the war is completely over.
战争彻底的终结。
Oh.
那至于是 怎样的一个重燃的这个机制？然后卖一个关子，因为这个
Damn, they're coming for bar, bro.
塔的剧情里面一个很核心体验的一个部分。
就是那大伟哥，你知道，就每次到这种时候，我其实是憋得最难受的那一个。
那你说说队长吧。
行，OK，就是那队长其实，在纳塔的整个主线剧情当中也扮演了一个非常重要的角色。对，那刚才小乐浩所说到的重燃，包括战争这些概念，某种意义上也是队长来到这片土地的原因。对，那至于刚才那个比较
不能说太多了。
至于说刚才那个奇妙的问题，说他会不会在纳塔中暑，那我可能再剧透一下，就是可能由于某种原因
，Due to some reason, I don't think he's likely to get a heat stroke.
我感觉我已经 get 到一些信息了啊。那个既然
Is he
两个人
Pyro?
都说到了这个火神与队长啊，那么我们纳塔的其他新角色是不是也该登场了
Ooh, more new characters.
我们讲了这么半天，好像还没有讲到
角色。
不过
Oh, he's cryo.
我们
Okay.
先看一段短片。
Is this the new character? Skateboard? Woman on skateboard? Y'all see that? Okay, wait. Okay, don't come for me. Wait. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Oh my gosh. Let's blow bubbles! I think she gets a small pass. She gets a bit of a pass. Oh boy. What do you want me to do? Is this people under 6 foot? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He's gonna sell so much. Oh! Let me do some typing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me initiate the hack. Hold on. There you go. I'm in. I got you guys 100 Primo gems, okay? Anything for y'all. Anything for y'all. Only here. Listen, if we can't get melanin, we can get Primo gems. Ah!
女性子们，欢迎回来。那到这里呢，节目组交给我的任务呢，
I've been assigned. It has been assigned to me.
到这就结束了吗？
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。有2位啊，为大家介绍5.0版本的新角色和新剧情。我呢，就提前下班了。
这样的吗？那
好介绍，
这什么情况？
那我俩来呗。
那我换个姿势啊，我换个姿势。
那既然聊到旅行者们最关心的角色，那还是鸡哥，你作为战斗设计师，你先来。
OK。好，那刚才我们聊到的时候也说到呢，在纳塔的6个部族当中，
There's 6 tribes of NATLAN.
身怀绝技的6个部族的勇士，那么这3位角色也是来自于不同的3个部族的勇士。
哎，那么在纳塔的魔神任务第1幕荣花与炎日之
途中，旅
行者就可以和这3位勇士一同参与到在圣火竞技场举行的归火盛宴巡礼，见证这场对纳塔最高荣誉的角逐。不过啊，说到勇士这个称呼啊， 在这3位勇士当中，可能有一位小姑娘了，她可能不太敢这么认可自己。
OK， 我知道你在说哪一位了，那就是在之前的节目当中跟我们有见面过的那一位小姑娘叫卡奇娜，对吧？
卡奇娜是货真价实的回声之子的古名持有者，而她的古名乌沙伯蒂，意思是坚强。虽然他自己并不明白为什么会被赐予这个伟大的名字，因为有很多古代的英杰和先烈，他们都曾经持有这个名字，但是他认为他既然得到了这个殊荣，他就有义务参与这个在圣火竞技场举行的归火盛宴巡礼。虽然他一直屡战屡败，但是他也屡败屡战，所以他真的很坚强。
在我们看来，就是这样一位小姑娘，坚持参加，那我觉得应该也是一个很了不起的人。那么她的这个载具，我们把它叫做冲天转。
Turbo twirly。
大家看见的那个像钻头一样的载具，我觉得也
能帮她在比赛中
提供一定的助力吧。那首先，卡奇娜就像大家看到的那样，她其实是一位盐元素神之眼的持有者。那么她也会通过自己的技能来召唤出刚才我们一直有聊到的那个
冲天转转。
冲天转转就是这样一个像钻头一样的载具。那么它也有不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互，比如说它可以直接骑乘到冲天转转上，然后通过这种方式来提供快速移动呀、攀爬墙面呀，以及可以在这种情况下去冲击地面来攻击敌人。那它同样也可以把冲天转转当做一个单独的战斗单位进行召唤，那么它也会独立的产生盐元素伤害，而它的元素爆发会划定一个施工场地一样的领域。那在这个领域里面呢，其实冲天转转也会获得一些强化的能力。除了这些战斗的技巧以外，那卡奇娜当然她作为部族的勇士也有一些当地人的从容。那么她熟悉大塔的当地区域，也就是说，她可以在玩家探索过程中，在旅行者的小地图上显示纳塔区域特产的位置。
特产雷达。
new materials。
而且她在去和纳塔的一部分采集物交互的时候呢，还会去恢复全队的体力。
这也算是4星角色里面他就特别能够帮助我们去进行那些探索的一个好帮手。
旅行者们呢，在纳塔的魔神任务，也就是《炎日之途》这样一个魔神任务当中，开始后不久就会遇到卡奇娜，那随后他就会很自然的加入到主角的冒险队伍当中。那我们说了这么多关于卡奇娜的传闻啊，那接下来我们要介绍的这位同伴就是来自流泉之众部落的。因为卡奇娜她自己的话来说，在遇到马拉尼之前啊，她都不知道这个世界上有这么好的人，还有这么多好玩的事情。那作为流泉之众的成员呢，马拉尼她酷爱各类水上运动，比如说游泳、跳水、冲浪，还有沙滩排球。但比起自己玩得开心，她更享受和大家一起度过美妙的时光。无论是她作为水上用品商店的店主呢，还是她作为一个新生代的向导当中的一个佼佼者呀，马拉尼她都非常热心于和他人推荐一段充满乐趣和惊喜的旅程。那么在部族祭文流泉之众当中呢，旅行者就有机会和马拉尼一起踏上一场探寻传说中神秘岛屿的一个旅程。那相信已经横跨5国的旅行者一定不会错过这样的冒险和挑战。 因为他也是流泉之众的勇士，那么他在战斗当中也会有一些独特的作战方式。首先大家也可以看到，马拉尼是一位使用水元素的法器角色。
法器角色。
对，他是一位法器角色。那会搭乘一个叫沙沙冲浪板的这样的一个水上用品来提升自己的地面和水面上的这样一个行动能力。那马拉尼本身是一个攻击节奏可能不那么快的角色，但是因为他很灵活，他可以利用自己的身法为自己接下来发动的这次攻击去积攒一些优势所以他在移动当中呢，这个沙沙冲浪板可以标记并且撕咬敌人这个撕咬
Is it faster with Elon or what?
产生一些很强的效果，但是在之后马拉尼主动发起的攻击当中，这些行为会给他提供非常大的注意
就积累资源，
对，没错，
从而得到更大的优势。
对，那它的元素爆发呢，也会发射一个巨大的沙沙导弹迸射出一个非常绚丽的涂鸦。就大家也看到纳塔有很多涂鸦性质的这样的一些表现，对吧？让别人能够充分感受到来自流泉之众的勇士的这样一种水上运动的精神。然后刚才说到了马拉尼的一些作战能力那其实除了在战斗当中在敌人之间进行穿梭以外呢，这个沙沙冲浪板的这个状态，它还可以帮助马拉尼在一些特殊的地方自由的穿梭，而且它还拥有一套 和卡奇娜一样的探索的能力，也就是它也可以在小地图当中去显示纳塔区域特展的位置。
哇，那不愧是我们流泉之中最好的向导呀！它的移动方式又很特别，然后又很灵活，而且还能帮助我们去探索大世界。
除此之外，它还有一些别的能力，也就是说，它在纳塔这些存在燃素，刚才我们有提到燃素这个概念啊，就在燃素机制的区域里面和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个队伍的燃素值。
那三位勇士中的最后一位，则是来自我们玄牧人部族的年轻猎龙人，他名字叫基尼奇。
基尼奇
啊，他看起来虽然有些沉默寡言，但身手非常的干净利落。多年的野外生活的经验赋予他制服各种野兽和恶龙的方法，同时他也是少数能在归火盛宴巡礼中多次取胜的人。
跟基尼奇这样的人一样啊，就玄牧人这个部落里有不少的部落成员都喜欢挑战极限，对，然后他们的实力肯定也不同凡响。那他们这么强大，是不是有什么独家秘诀？比如说，我注意到基尼奇好像不是孤军作战，对他身边其实有一个很奇怪的，算是生物吗？有个很奇怪的龙伙伴。对，那个这个伙伴是为他在战斗中会提供不小的助力。那他有没有什么来头呢？
那这位自称伟大圣龙的库胡勒阿乔，我们大家都称呼他阿乔吧，和基尼奇是几乎形影不离的。
阿乔，我感觉他的画风跟其他人不太一样啊。那你说长相这样奇特的阿乔，他是不是性格感觉也很奇怪？我感觉他在之前的影片里面体现出来的那个感觉是挺狂妄自大的。
确实，就是阿乔和基尼奇可以说是完全不一样的性格。阿乔的性格特别恶劣，而且大部分时间他都在和基尼奇斗嘴。那么这样的龙伙伴确实也会为基尼奇他自己招致的一些非议。那好像来说，就是基尼奇也不是很在意，就是他并不屑于靠语言来为自己辩白，他总是一个怎么说呢，意志很坚定，目标很清晰，他就是完成自己的委托，然后去向委托人去收取他认为合适的报酬。而更多关于基尼奇还有玄牧人的过去以及他所继承的古名的秘闻呢，旅行者们都可以通过我们的部族祭文玄牧人的任务，然后得到进一步的解答。
那同样也轮到我来介绍一下基尼奇的战斗技能了。那大家也看到了，他是一个擅长极限运动的这样的一个少年，所以在战斗当中他也会用类似的技能，通过元素战技进行快速的移动。除此以外，他的元素战技在连接到敌人之后呢，还会发动一些特殊的攻击，并且在合适的时机，他会发射一种很厉害的像手炮一样的这样的一个技能，叫做回猎灌灵炮。
Okay, that second part looks fun.
中二的名字，对，他瞄准了敌人，发出强力的一击。而他释放元素爆发的时候呢，在他身边这个好像性格很恶劣的圣龙阿乔就会解放自己的力量，释放吐息来摧毁眼前的敌人。那和其他两位勇士一样，你大概会猜到基尼奇在纳塔的大地上也会具备什么样的能力？
哇，这也太好了吧！就是我们5.0的这3位伙伴都能够帮助我们去收集纳塔的特产。
没错，因为基尼奇他也有显示纳塔区域特展的能力，并且除此之外，他也有作为玄牧人部族成员的能力，也就是他和部分的采集物交互的时候，还可以去提升队伍中所有角色的元素。
我已经就预见到，就他能够很快加入玩家的队伍，成为大家的助力了。这3位角色身上会有特殊的纹路和怎么说特效，很有一些纳塔的风格，就像周身有火焰在燃烧一样的感觉。
那这种设计呢，其实也是我们在纳塔角色身上所尝试的一种新机制。然后我们把这种机制和纳塔本土的一些世界观结合起来，称呼之为夜魂加持。那纳塔的角色会利用这种叫夜魂加持的状态，在战斗中充分发挥它的作用。
这种能力我就接过话茬，是通过我们被称为一种叫做燃素刻录的仪式来激发的。借助这种古老的仪式啊，在纳塔地区神之眼的持有者不仅可以与部族的大灵和地脉进行沟通，还能通过这个仪式强化自己的实力。
OK， 这个大灵听起来好像是什么部族的监视者，或者像部族的一个
图腾和信仰这样的。
原来如此。那也就是说，有了夜魂加持这种全新概念的加入，会导致纳塔会有一些完全不一样的体验。
对。
那我们作为设计者呢，其实也对这些体验做了一些便利性的设计。那我们从5.0开始，重新制作了一部分且是伸手的活动场地。那大家可以看到，就且是伸手的场地会变成一个完全是纳塔风格的类似大世界这样的一个新区域，
世界观场。
那旅行者们就可以在这样的一个区域里面很方便的去测试角色的各项能力进行更深度的游玩和体验。我知道肯定介绍完这3个角色之后，那大家也会再问一个问题， 那旅行者在每个国家，只要他触碰一下7天神像，就可以获得这个国家的相关元素的对这个能力。那么在纳塔，它是不是也能够很顺利的去接触到火元素的能力，并且也和这些角色一样，有夜魂加持的效果呢？
哎，提到这个就要提前和大家说明一下了。那么这次旅行者来到纳塔和7天神像进行初次共鸣的时候呢，由于某种不知名的原因，旅行者并不能立刻唤醒火元素力。那关于这个奇怪的现象，其实涉及到了我们现在纳塔面临到的一些种种的危机。那等旅行者们在纳塔的旅程进一步深入的时候，就能够得到详细的解答了。
我相信啊，除了刚才介绍到这些新朋友啊，还有一些纳塔的角色，因为之前我们有过以凡聊著名的这样的一个视频。
对，
比如说啊，我们还有更早期的一个卫星角色，就是
足迹当中的
对对对，就是足迹 PV 里已经露面的伊安山。包括像我有印象的还有恰斯卡，对吧？还有火神这样的角色，那么他们在剧情当中是否都会在5.0的版本中登场呢？
哎，七哥就观察得很仔细啊。那么我们先说恰斯卡吧，他是一位来自花语会、个性洒脱、实力傲人，在各个部族中非常闻名的调停人这么一个身份。在5.0版本的魔神任务当中呢，他也会和我们一起参与到某项重要的调查之中。还有刚才提到的来自于沃路之邦的我们的健身教练、前归火圣夜巡礼冠军导师伊安山，那他也会在我们的剧情当中为旅行者提供帮助。
那其实刚才在问答环节中啊，大家其实也反复提及的就是火神，还有愚人众的第一席队长，就实力最强劲的这一位。那么他们都会在魔神任务中登场吗？
对，也请期待就我们的队长和火神这2位强者对强者之间，他们会擦出怎样的火花吧。而在其他隐然 PV 中出现的角色，就比如说来自我们回声之子的希诺宁，来自耶米主的希特拉利，还有欧洛伦等等，他也会在后续的版本中陆续与各位旅行者们见面。那么在介绍完角色之后呢，就接下来拜托我们鸡哥揭晓一下角色活动祈愿的具体安排。
Can I see 4 stars, please?
大家万众期待的环节啊。那好，那就这次还是由我来给大家介绍一下5.0版本的起源活动安排。那么在5.0版本的第1阶段，也就是上半段，我们的马拉妮和风游万叶都将会迎来概率 up，然后卡奇娜呢，它也会出现在第1阶段的2个活动起源当中，并且提升获取概率。而在卡池的下半期呢，将会迎来基尼奇和雷电将军的概率 up。
哎，旅行者们可千万不要错过哦。此外呢，全新5星双手剑山王长牙和5星法器冲浪时光也将出现在武器活动起源中。同时，纳塔地区也新增了5把可锻造武器，旅行者们可以前往纳塔的铁匠铺，寻找阿龙进行兑换。
那在接下来的前瞻的一系列的活动当中，我们会推出一个名为“出发火之国”的 H5 网页活动。那参与这个网页活动呢，旅行者不但能够直观地了解到即将上线的5.0版本的新内容，还能在版本更新后直接通过这个 H5 的玩法获取3种纳塔地区的锻造武器。那所有关于这个活动的具体内容呢，也请关注官方后续的公告，了解更多的活动详情。那除了刚才说的全新的武器以外呢，5.0版本更新以后啊，我们还会增加2套全新的圣遗物。它们叫做进城勇者绘卷和黑曜秘典。那这2个名字一听就很像是纳塔本土的内容，
纳塔风格。
对，那旅行者们也可以在纳塔挑战全新的诸圣秘境，来获取这2套圣遗物。那我一口气讲了这么多，应该没有漏掉什么吧？我觉得。
那就是我们的新角色，然后我们的新武器还有圣遗物的部分，也就到此为止告一段落了。
没错。
那么我也圆满完成了今天的任务啊，那我也要追随大伟哥。
所以说大伟哥今天台上就只剩我一个人了吗？
你可以自己想办法呀。
我自己想办法吗？好，那我就先不说了，我待会儿去邀请一下我的小伙伴们，然后来现场来撑撑面子。行，那请大家拭目以待。
This must be your first time in NATLAN. Chief says NATLAN's a little different from other nations, because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe. I come from the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun.
Okay.
Anyway, the other contestants we just saw are from the people of the Springs. That's right. We live alongside the Kaholosaurus. Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot. Oh, sorry. Got lost in the music for a sec. The people of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen to music, and relax. Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs. The Kaholosaurs like it too. That's why we're such good pals. But make sure you give him some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Kaholosaur bites you, do not bite them back. A lot of places in NATLAN are covered in lava. If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe. For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
Ha! Look! Those idiots have a bigger death wish than you!
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge. Next up, there's...
Wait! Look! The competition's starting!
Next time, then.
Who's gonna come out on top this time? I can't wait to find out!
I'm in. Hang on. I got you. Give me just a moment. It is easy as cake. Alright. Let's see. Password. GENSHIN. Now that's 2 codes for you. Miss me. Take another 100. I can't do it. You got, let's see. You got 1 day. I'm not gonna lie. It is looking a little better than I thought it was going to originally. Like a little bit better.
好，各位旅行者，欢迎回来。
A little.
那在这个环节呢，我就不是鸡哥了，在这个环节我是逆夜龙鸡哥。那我的小伙伴现在也已经到场了，他们到底是人还是龙啊？哎，说你们呢，别睡了，别睡了，别睡了，节目都开始了。
睡得真香啊！
机会难得，你们给大家介绍一下你们自己。
Oh, he's cute.
大家好，我是疾风龙啊，不对，我是原神的战斗设计师老杨。平时的主要工作呢，主要是做龙。然后今天呢，很高兴能到现场给大家亲自做一次龙。
哎，大家好，我是原神的关卡设计师小八，很荣幸呢，这次能够和大家介绍一下纳塔的场景和关卡设计理念。
欢迎2位。好，那今天啊，我们请到小八还有老杨来到现场呢，其实是我们接着刚才的话题继续聊。我们已经知道了呀，这纳塔是一个人和龙共生的国度。那刚才其实我们在之前的介绍里也有谈到说，地貌环境啊，其实也跟其他国家非常的不一样。
OK， 我其实也在网上看到了很多这样的评论。对于我们开发者来讲呢，纳塔也是一个非常具有特色的国度，潮酷和多彩是它的2个关键词。比方说，旅行者可以在巨大的山体上面看到多彩的涂鸦，或者是说在各个部落里面看到很多潮酷的要素。
哎，那这次我注意到一件事啊，就是老杨你怀里抱的这是个什么？
这应该是我们纳塔会随时陪着我们在任务中的一个小伙伴。就是在纳塔，我们已经知道它是一个人和龙结合的国度，所以我们整个的设计理念是围绕着人和龙怎么做的结合。
没错，那上一趴我也有说到啊，就是 旅行者可以通过一种附身的方式来附到纳塔的龙类身上，从而进行一些复杂的探索的行为。
那接下来我就替老杨来介绍一下这位非常可爱的小伙伴吧。
哦，他也有什么来头吗？
旅行者们在纳塔探险的时候呢，就会遇到这一只特别的小疾风龙。我们暂时称它为小家伙吧。小家伙呢，它会陪伴我们经历很多有趣的小故事，并且会参与到重要的世界任务当中哦。
那除了这个小疾风龙这些小家伙以外啊，那我知道就是刚才你也有谈到纳塔有非常多的部落的特色。那其实今天也很难得，我们有3个小龙人在场，对吧？不如这次我们就眼见为实，带着玩家去逛一圈。
好呀，
可以啊！来，我们先去我们疾风龙的部落去看一下我的老家。
走，跟着他，
走吧。
Oh, the set designer did a good job here too. This is
回生
cute.
之子的部落。哦，大家可以看到啊，我们这个地方有很多的宝石，也有很多的矿石。同时呢，我们整个建筑的风格也看起来就跟盐元素很有关系。
它已经是他们了，已经
带入了。
是的，我们回生之子啊，一直觉得最强的战士，比如说像我这样的才能够获得最好的宝石。所以呢，我们去深耕了一下挖掘相关的一些技术。
我来为老杨补充
They're putting a lot of money into all this promotion.
呢也有不少因为钻探和挖掘而被发现的奇特景观，比如这处巨大的含有大量固态元素的流金之脉，以及一些很神秘的可以一直向下挖掘的洞穴等等。
哎，你刚才其实小八有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，对吧？你们部落是以宝石和挖掘做见长的，那你们的战斗伙伴也就是疾风龙，想必也非常擅长这个领域的一些能力吧？
疾风龙虽然在地面上移动，看起来憨态可掬，但是借助燃素，它可以在地下快速的移动，还能翻山越岭。同时也能帮我们回生之子去探查地下什么地方有宝石。
I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm gonna add this to my exploration team.
是的
with Elon.
小八，那边还有一处好像是你们部落的。
是的，这是我的老家。接下来不如到我的老家去看一下吧。
没问题，那你来带路。
哇，这里呢就是我的老家奇游龙部族流泉之众。就咱部落的人呢，大多是热爱音乐。然后以及喜欢泡泡温泉、休闲放松，然后包括他们的伙伴企游龙呢，日常也是一副懒散，甚至有那么一点迟钝的样子。虽然我们部族的人呢，经常看起来是这么一副安逸的样子，但当遇到真正的战斗以及比赛的时候，也都是一把好手。值得一提的是呢，咱部族的人也是纳塔少数的能够在液态燃素区域上活动的人。
液态燃素是不是就是那种？看起来特别像岩浆的那种区域。
对，我记得，因为之前我们也提到过液态燃素。那小八给我们再介绍一下。
好的呀，液态燃素区域呢是我们看起来是比较像橙红色，很热，甚至有一点危险的这种地区。
哎，那既然它这么危险的话，是不是我在周边游玩的时候要特别小心才行？
其实也不用。因为液态燃素区域呢，它通常是在比较隐秘的地下，或者说存在在一些比较有挑战性的区域，需要喜欢挑战的旅行者们自己前去体验。
我们2个都说差不多了，鸡哥觉得缺点什么？
那接下来就去看看我的老家，也就是孽龙的部族怎么样？
好呀，
行，那我来带路。
诶，这是什么呀？
嘿嘿，这可是孽龙部落的宝藏，也就是地图。哎，既然大家看到了孽龙部族这边有一个这么大的孽龙头像，那不如我们就从龙本身开始说起吧。
可以啊，看一下跟我们疾风龙还有小八他们骑游龙究竟有什么不同。
没问题。那孽龙呢，它最强大的能力当然就是自己觅食的能力了。大家就看见啊，在孽龙的夹带当中，其实储存了一种很特殊的叫做火流果胶的物质。那每当孽龙要去觅食的时候呢，就会释放夹带当中的火流果胶，用它粘住果实，然后送入口中。那在纳塔当然也会有一些富含燃素的果实。孽龙呢也可以通过火灵果胶去吸收这些带有燃素的果实，并且在适当的时候去释放它们，造成爆炸的效果。这种火流果胶呢，它不仅能够作为觅食的手段，在其他的时段里面，它还可以作为孽龙在山峦之间来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
那既然孽龙这么厉害，他们部族的人呢？
哎，那么这不得不说，孽龙部族叫玄木人，所有的部族成员呀，他们都非常热衷于极限运动，也会和他们的龙伙伴一样，在群山当中来回穿梭。 所以呢，涅龙部族也就是玄牧人部族的成员，他们多半呀也都成为了冒险家、运动员或者说快递员这样的一些职业。
在涅龙部族旁边呢，其实有这么一个遍布高耸悬崖的遗迹主遗庙宇，和猎龙一起呢，旅行者说不定可以找到神秘的宝藏哦。
鸡哥呀，我还是非常在意刚才说的吃果子这个事儿。
Fruit eating.
我听过一个关于你们涅龙的八卦，不知道你听过没有？
我感觉不是什么好八卦。
我听说有一只涅龙平时不是很自律，然后呢，因为吃了太多的果子，导致身材发福，在洞穴下面再也回不来了。鸡哥，你可一定得保重啊！
啊，原来是这么一回事。那我觉得呀，这里面可有太多的新闻你不知道了。所以老杨，我们不如我们坐回去，就这件事情，我跟你们再好好说道说道。好。哎，老杨，就接着刚才那个涅龙的话题、
This is crab ragoon.
我觉得我必须要为他说句公道话。虽然这只涅龙它又贪吃，体型又大，确实也困在一个地方出不来，但是呢，它实际上是涅龙当中非常古老的一只。哎，那你就会问了。我们旅行者到底用什么方式来对付他们呢？那这一点确实老杨刚才说的有道理啊，就是他确实贪吃，所以旅行者们呢在跟他对战的过程中，可以找到一些对付他的弱点，比如说他喜欢吃的东西，对吧？
我觉得鸡哥更像是在给自己辩解啊。
那一定没有这个意思，一定没有。哎，对啊。那我还不得不说一句啊，这个涅龙的 BOSS 长上去还是挺可爱的。难道我们纳塔就全都是这种可爱画风的龙吗？就像我们三个一样
啊？那肯定不止。就像我们之前在宣传短片中提前放出的，有一只会飞的大龙。这个龙呢，其实也是我们5.0版本旅行者需要面对的一个敌人。
哎，但是我怎么记得纳塔的龙好像一般都是聚居的？为什么这只龙它会自己单独跑出来呢？
啊，你也看出来，它跟我们三个是不太一样的。这只巨大的家伙呢，是有一些特殊的原因的。这个地方我要先卖个关子。然后它不得已而为之，最后离开了自己的族群，生活在这片区域。啊，除了刚才我们介绍过的这个胖胖的涅龙和神秘的巨大飞龙呢，我们在纳塔的旅程中还有许多神奇的生物，比如说看上去就很容易被撞飞的鸟，看上去就很憨的豚兽。看上去就很热的甲虫，还有一些看上去就很会飞的老鼠。
除了刚才老杨讲到的这些奇特生物以外呢，在纳塔还有很多风格迥异的场景，比如说神秘的高难度的夜神试炼，还有巨大的间歇喷发的火山，未来呢也会给旅行者们开放。
这个大家可以尽情期待。
大家都知道，我们在每个国家推出的时候，都会有一套叫声望系统的系统内容啊。那这一次在5.0的版本，我们对这个声望系统做了一次全新的尝试。哦，那这一次呢，旅行者可以在各个部落的一个叫药石图腾柱的地方去接取对应部族的讨伐悬赏和务虚通告。
哎，那这听上去不还是声望系统吗？
鸡哥，你别骗我们。
啊，对哦，好像说到这里，感觉它跟声望系统没有什么区别啊。但是呢，我还是说漏了一点。在之前的环节当中，我有提到一个叫部族祭文的概念。那么在药石图腾柱这里，旅行者们还可以开启每个部族的部族祭文了。这个祭文呢，除了包含部族的传说和周边的风土人情以外，还有大家最关心的纳塔的角色传说任务。哦，也就是说，包含上述所有的内容在内，每一个部族都将陆续开放3个章节供玩家游玩。
所以，我们纳塔的传说任务其实是换了一种新的形式出现的。
除了部落祭文以外呢，在5.0版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现的篇幅比较短的世界任务，比方说刚才介绍到的以小家伙为主角的世界任务。
好，那我们一口气介绍了这么多的包括场景呀，包括我们战斗的一些 BOSS 呀，包括刚才说的任务。那么接下来我们再跟旅行者们介绍一下这次5.0版本的活动。
好呀，那就由我来为大家介绍一下我们的活动吧。这次我们也为旅行者们准备了很多丰富多彩的活动，比如纳塔探索的导览，还有前往提瓦特各处打卡的旅行回顾。完成其中一个活动呢，还能获得一个4星法器。值得一提的是，即使旅行者们已经游玩过的一些挑战呢，在纳塔也会以一个完全不同的形式呈现。
这里我要替他说一句，我们也为旅行者准备了一些特殊的游玩的短片哦，具体有多不一样，我们一起看一下就知道了。
好，那我们就看一看。好。
这次呢，我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法。今天也邀请了几个朋友到现场来实际体验一下。我就先带着大家跑一段现实挑战。这个地方有一个龙陵，这是疾风龙部落的，然后我们可以魂附到这个龙陵上， 就可以开始我们的挑战了。进去以后呢，开右扳机，你就钻到地下了。在这个过程里面呢，我们需要借助我们这个小人的特点啊，去尽可能多的吃到金币。
OK。
这就是个错误示范。这个地方呢，又要切回我们主峰龙了。
墙上这个红色的石头是
主能量的。
哦。
哦。
还行。厉害。100，也就是101-101吧。
Okay, it kind of looks like fun. Hold on, wait. It looks a little like fun. Oh no.
咱们教学也就先告一段落了，立刻进入比赛，怎么样？
来了，实战环节。
咱两组队，互相比一下挑战用时和挑战得分。
Wait, the music.
漏了。
我怎么感觉我上来就漏了？
感觉我们有戏了。
我上学。
Okay.
攻击。
是不是漏了呀？
那你要相信我。
Oh yeah, me still using Shenyun for this.
你漏不了。
哎。
我怎么感觉我下面又漏了？来，准备到你了啊！来了，给。哎，怎么换来了
Wait, what?
打开了元素视野。
不愧是我教的呀！
哎，
咱先把它跑开，对，回到正轨，可以。
The music is good. Oh, B.
第一次嘛，还可以，最高评分应该是 B。
那必须的。耶！
压力逐渐减小。
攻击！我们要接手了。交吗？
啊，怎么不换好给我？
加油！哎，高阶操作。
Oh。
拿了个最低评分。
一般，也没满嘛，对不对？原神5.0版本也即将上线，马上就给旅行者们端上来了。到时候我们大家一起去纳塔去体验这些新鲜的玩法吧。
期待。
He looks just like a friend of mine. Oh my god.
哇，我终于从逆夜龙的形态解脱了。那坐在我身边的呢，就是大家的老朋友，原神的国内市场负责人 Michael。大家好
，Marketing，
我们的5.0版本刚好撞上周年庆。是，那说起周年庆，那就必须带上我们的传统技能。没错。那么在这次5.0版本期间呢，通过周年庆的签到活动，我们会为各位旅行者送出10枚纠缠之源。另外，我们也会通过邮件向大家发放包括1600原石在内的诸多奖励，其中还包含一个全新的跟宠和一个有趣的炸弹玩具小道具哦。那接下来必须还有啊，对，我们也会在这个版本去重置大家的。
You hate him because he's talented.
那福利的环节就到这里。那接下来让我来介绍一下。等。啊，福利的环节。
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, come on, marketing team.
每年的福利不是，这还有吗？哎，难道大伟哥没有跟你讲过吗？啊，他跟我讲什么了
？Oh my god.
那么，这个你见过吗？这什么？这么厚吗？Michael， 你真不知道吗？真不知道。
Wesley，
别慌。那我们就带入 Michael 的视角，我们和旅行者们一起来一条一条分享一下我们这个版本做出的福利以及相关优化。在5.0版本期间，旅行者们只要完成魔神任务荣花与炎日之图，也就是我们5.0的主线，就可以在活动界面直接领取额外的500原石。刚刚说到的是完成主线就有更多的原石吗？没错啊。那还有提到一点是5.0版本期间才有，那是只有5.0才有吗？哎，那可不是了，在接下来的5.0、5.1和5.3版本，也就是我们的主线重要篇章发布的这些版本，都可以拿到这样的限时奖励，也就是有更多的额外的500原石哦。
我感觉还是有一些吸引力哦。
我刚才有讲到，
Wait, does that mean I should wish for Elon then?
讲一讲传说任务了。在后续的新角色，无论他们是以不足祭文，还是以传说任务的形式，出现他们的故事的时候，只要玩家在当前的版本进行了这些任务的体验，就可以获得额外的奖励了。
那具体有哪些奖励？
这些奖励包含额外的原石，以及还有对应角色突破等级2、突破等级3所需要的所有培养材料。我们就拿5.0版本的马拉妮来举例子。首先我们会有显示身手的活动，马拉妮可以突破到突破等级1，对不对？然后因为马拉妮有不足祭文任务，也就是说接下来他会陆续获得突破等级2和突破等级3的所有材料。也就是说，玩家几乎不用付出任何的额外努力，他就能直接将马拉妮快速升级。
那说明现在养新角色的
Thank you, because that's what I was saying. Because it takes so many resources.
是能够为我们的新老玩家第一次接触到新角色的时候，就是能铺平很多原先遇到的阻碍。
That's what I was saying.
对于新加入的这些旅行者，他们好像不能立刻找到那。
Yeah, how do you get to it?
有什么样的安排？
那 Michael， 你的意思是说，假如我是一个初来乍到的旅行者，我没有办法第一时间体会到这些任务，那我就拿不到对应的原始奖励了。这一点我们当然也都考虑到了，所以在后面呢，我们也开放了一个新的功能，是主线快速开启功能。
Quick start.
5.0版本更新以后，只要完成了璃月的主线魔城任务，并且达到了冒险等级28级，就可以直接在活动界面开启纳塔的主线剧情了。
那太好了。就是之前还有一些朋友会问我嘛
，Oh, I can skip Inazuma. Well, count me in.
就是现在了。
我还要给大家补充一条信息哦，就是快速开启的这个功能，在后续版本也会陆续开启。
那让我再追问一下吧，之前忙碌在外的一些旅行者，或许会返回到提瓦特大陆再看一看。那对于我们这些回归的老朋友，是不是也应该有些表示啊？
你知道在原神原先的版本里面有一个针对回归玩家的活动，叫星之归还。对，那么在5.0版本呢，我们对星之归还的奖励也做了一定的调整。除了原本的原始奖励以外呀，还有一些长期没有回归到提瓦特的旅行者们，那这些旅行者呢还会额外在星之归还活动中领取至多10枚纠缠资源
，10抽啊！
对，具体的参与规则呢，旅行者可以参考后续的官方公告和游戏内的指引
等等。那新玩家跟老朋友都照顾到了，
没错。
那像我这种一直坚守在提瓦特旅程一线的旅行者，我们也提了很多的优化意见跟想法。那有没有针对我们的一些内容呢？
那当然了，我们一直在强调，其实原神的开发组啊，一直在持续的关注和倾听玩家的反馈。那么接下来我还有更多的调整和优化，就是针对玩家的反馈所做出的。在5.0版本更新以后呢，只要旅行者们点击背包当中对应区域特产的野外采集选项，我不知道大家有没有注意过啊，就是区域特产一直有一个只可观看不可点击的野外采集地点推荐。
没错。
对，那么现在呢，只要你点击了这个选项，它就会在大地图上自动追踪这些区域特产的采集地点。不仅如此，你还可以通过这个自动追踪功能来监控这些区域里面剩余特产的可采集数量。
哇，那也太舒服了吧！那怪物的掉落的这个能不能也做一下优化？以前我去收集这个海乱鬼跟漂浮灵的时候，真的太痛苦了。
那么在这一次啊，我们也针对这样的一个反馈做了一些调整。在5.0版本更新以后呢，我们特定的一些怪物的材料掉率也会获得提升。其中啊，就包括 Michael 你刚才提到的海乱鬼。
We're looking at Spectres. Don't look at me, Spectre. Everyone stare at Spectre.
大家可以看到我们视频上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊，
好明显。
对，当然如果只是提升它们的掉率，可能还不能满足玩家除大地的一个需求啊。所以在5.0版本，我们还推出了另外一个功能。我们推出了开放世界等级的世界等级9。
Fucking Spectres, man.
没错。那大家会想，世界等级9会不会非常困难？但是对于这些实力强大的旅行者，他可以很轻松的挑战世界等级9的这些内容的同时呢，还会获得更丰厚的掉落奖励。我必须要强调一下，这些掉落奖励呢，也包含首领。
Our elite farming
等等
is going to be so
那就是说
much better.
世界等级提升后的这个增加材料的掉落，以及包括整体的这个怪物掉落。
This is going to make elite farming so much more valuable. Oh my god.
两个效果是可以叠加的吗？
没错，这两个效果是完美叠加的。所以 Michael 你的理解能力很强啊！
哇，真那有点不得了啊！
Michael 你已经听到这里了。 难道你不觉得？
那这样吧，我还有一些痛点，就我必须要今天就替玩家去说。
OK。
圣遗物，我也一直觉得
Is it time？
应该优化的。那你们有安排吗
？Is it time？
那当然。
Is it time？
圣遗物啊，我觉得大家这么多年下来，
Oh, here we go。
原神的圣遗物主要是吐槽2个点啊，就是第一个点叫圣遗物转狗粮，第2个点叫一个极品圣遗物的胚子。
Yeah。
我们先说圣遗物分解的事情啊。
Artifact salvage。
分解圣遗物之前不是只能分解出摩拉吗？那么这一次啊，我们分解圣遗物之后
No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, instructor。
也就是说，大家不用再担心说不舍得分解这些圣遗物而占大家的背包空间了。
哎，我以前就是因为有一些生命词条跟防御词条，不知道应不应该把它拿掉，所以我一直都存着。我的背包是一直满的状态。
对，然后存着的时候呢，你又不太愿意把它直接换成摩拉。
对，万一后面有角色要用到，那。对吧？我也不知道。
没错。好，那刚才 Michael 其实提了一个很重要的问题啊，就是他如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后续的角色获取对应的圣遗物，就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对？
对的。
Please。
除了圣遗物转化为
Please, I just want an EM circlet。
推出了第2个
I just want an EM circlet for Cookie。
叫做祝圣之霜。
Sanctifying elixir。
这个名字听起来有点厉害。
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。
Oh, thank God！
旅行者们可以通过使用祝圣之霜来兑换指定词条的圣遗物。
指定词条吗？
没错。这个指定词条不仅能够指定主词条的属性种类，还可以额外指定2个副词条的属性。
副词条也能？
没错。
那我的刷到岂不是？
对，跟你想的一样。5.0版本的祝圣之霜呢，大家可以通过萃取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说探索纳塔的大世界，或者说解锁我们的真菌进行达到指定的等级来获取。刚才我们是不是有提到周年庆的邮件奖励？
对。
所以在周年庆的邮件奖励当中，我们也附赠了一部分祝圣之霜供大家使用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好的东西，
没错。
We get one for free。
祝圣之霜的详细获取规则和消耗规则呢，后续会放到相关指引。我知道之前一直也有旅行者吐槽啊，觉得我们季行奖励的很多物品我已经用不上了，包括可能我已经溢出的锻造用魔矿，包括可能我在某个国家的角色呢，他们的天赋等级已经都养满了，
对吧？
但是你还在持续给我提供这个国家的天赋，是不是感觉很尴尬？
是的。
那么从5.0版本开始呢，我们的季行奖励
也会进行调整。
首先是在季行开始的时候，旅行者们就可以从这4种养成资源中任选其中3种，作为本次季行可获取的奖励。也就是说，你可以通过自己的需求来查到补缺了。
It's artifact EXP. Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
并且在达到对应等级之后，我们原本指定国家的角色天赋培养素材会变成能够让你自由选择任意国家的角色天赋培养素材。
等等，这个你现在说的真的是原神吗？
包括你还记不记得？
I definitely don't need
为了去提升我们队伍的体力上限，他必须得把蒙德和璃月的齐天神像供奉至满级，对不对
？Right。
你觉得这个问题该不该解决
？Are we getting more stamina？
不然玩家直接到了纳塔，或者说体验其他的国度，他就体力值就没有办法涨了。
没错，所以既然我们做了主线快速开启，那么一定要把相关的所有的细节都优化到底。从5.0版本更新开始，旅行者们就可以通过供奉任意区域的七天神像来增加自己的体力值上限了。与此同时呢，从纳塔开始，纳塔的七天神像、纳塔的地灵龛，还有类似像枫丹陆景泉这样的纳塔独有的供奉系统，也将会提供更多的原始奖励。
nice。
我帮大家算了一下啊，上述这些原始奖励加起来的总和有超过10枚纠缠之源的价值哦。
居然又多了10抽，
没错。
哇，我感觉我现在也有点动力要。
Yeah, me too。
结束了吧？
你希不希望？你希不希望这个福利结束？
你这个眼神有点不对，你意思是还有吗？
你看我手卡已经用完了呀。
是啊。
那当然是。
你还给我留了。
我还留有后手。
给我留了后手。
Michael， 你要知道啊，或者我们的旅行者大家要知道，一般节目的高潮啊都要留到后面的，所以到迄今为止我都还没有收到
most heavyweight information。Hello。
大伟哥来之前完全没有跟我说过有这些东西啊。
那么这次我也不做顺序安排，由 Michael 自己去抽一张。
Genius Invocation TCG。
先抽这个对不对？你确定？
确定。
Is it time？
好。刚才啊，我们有一位朋友说到过，希望他能够把玩家小宝的不好的运气都转到他身上。
What is this？
我们也很佩服这位旅行者的勇气。但是接下来我要公布的这一项福利，可以些微的分担一下这位旅行者的负担。Michael， 你想不想替各位旅行者先体验一下？
那我就替各位旅行者先验货了啊。
好，那么麻烦我们的工作人员。好，谢谢。
Wait。
好 ，Michael 试试看。
哎，这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0版本的角色活动起源当中新加入的一个事件，叫做捕获明光。
捕获明光，这个是什么东西？
我给你们解释一下。
Well, we're the Force, you all see it？
常说的小保底到来的时候，有概率会遇到捕获明光事件。当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定为当期的 UP 5星角色。
但是哦，我比较好奇啊，这个事件会挤占以前的大小保底的概率吗？
哎，知道你就会这么问，我相信旅行者们也非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光，它关键在它只是单纯提高了小保底抽中当期 UP 的机会，并不会影响这个游戏其他所有的概率规则。也就是说，你简单理解为我们抽中当期 UP 的概率提高了，就这么简单。
这个消息还是蛮爆炸的。
更详细的信息会在后续的官方公告和游戏内的概率公式详情给大家一一说明。
那接下来还有吗
？Michael， 你觉得这个消息都不算爆炸性消息是吗？
我觉得已经
挺爆炸。Slightly easier 50-50。
不过呀，既然你都这么问了，
So like Star Rail
我只能说，确实它是这3个消息中最不爆炸的一个。我们再试试武器神助复习。
Oh my God, Bennett！
我点出去看。
仙年，
记得先定轨哦。
Favonius。
不对吧？这个定轨的数字好像有点问题。
哎，哪个数字有问题啊？
这怎么变成了1啊？
你并没有看错。从5.0版本更新开始，我们的神助复习起源也就是武器池，
Like are they insane with
上
this？
限会从2调整到1。
不会的，
为什么不会？
对策划印象，我觉得事情不会那么简单。你们肯定会从别的地方把它抠回来的。
你看，Michael 的这个质问就非常的让我非常的有既视感啊。但是我还是得坦诚的跟大家讲，这一次武器的起源定轨，我们真的只是把它从2下调到了1，仅此而已。我们没有变动其他所有的原有的规则。我还有最后一条更劲爆的消息。还要跟 Michael 和各位旅行，
这个你别吓我，我刚刚开玩笑的，我只是玩家的。
Oh, we're gonna find a way to wish for old characters. Let me see.
我可没有在开玩笑，对吧？那这次我们确实是真诚的想给大家再送上一次非常劲爆的福利。
难道说？
没错。那么在今天呢，我在这里去公布我们这一次5.0前瞻节目的最后一条福利投放的消息，也就是从今年开始。每年原神的周年庆版本期间，我们都会向已经解锁了体验系统的所有旅行者提供一次免费获取奔袭世间祈愿包含的任意命名5星角色的机会。
所以不仅是一个自选的常驻5星。还是每年一个自选常驻5星吗？
对，你没有听错，是从
确定吗？你在这里说了之后，不能反悔啊！很多人看到我们直播。
没错，我说的很清楚，是从今年开始，每年原神的周年庆活动都会给大家这样一个自选常驻5星的机会。
而且我这个常驻池是一直加新角色的。
哎，没错。
We didn't get a single Fontaine one actually.
推进啊，其实会有越来越多的角色加入到奔袭世间起源当中。也就是说，每年的这个福利也会随着版本的推进，它的选项会逐渐丰富起来。怎么样？你觉得
？They didn't add a single standard characters.
起来了，我今天这个
I guess Fontaine character the standard.
我真的有点懵啊，就是。哇，我没想到今天的福利居然是这样的。
我感觉你的心情还没有从刚才的
我有点
这些消息中缓过来。
对，我确实有点没缓过来。
那我们给 Michael 一点冷静的时间啊。那我也想代表团队呢， 跟大家去说几句。我们虽然是原神这个游戏的开发者，但同时我们也是原神的玩家。这一点一直从1.0开始。
Oh, if Klee gets on standard banner, it's
拿这样
GG's.
一个信息。那么玩家提出的一切的
We
问题，
empathize with all the issues that players
当然也都
raise.
是感同身受的。是的，因为原神接下来要走
The
的路
road ahead is long and
也很
arduous,
长，但是我希望它
but I
能
hope
够
it can
一直延伸
continue.
下去。我们能够一直走下去，
You wouldn't be
也离
able
不
to
开
keep it
大
going
家
without
一
everyone's
直以来
continued
的持
attention
续
and
关注
support.
和支持。
没错。
那么接下来就到了 Michael 的回合。
虽
And
然我觉得我们所准备的内容不如刚刚的惊喜，但是
we prepared Melanin. Where's the Melanin
比往年还
showcase?
是只多不少。我们想带给大家的其实很简单，旅行者们能够收获一些简单的快乐，我们就非常满足了。
我们平时也非常重视
We value every traveler's feedback a
我觉得
lot.
项目组的大家其实
I
都
believe the
是
team
发自
genuinely
内心的去
acknowledges
认可，还是要以
creating high quality core content is the most important
作为它最重
foundation.
要的基石。我们要持续不断的去做出好内容
We
本
must
身，
continue to create
这才
good
是我们
content,
一直
right?
能
So
够走下
where's
去的立身之本。那如果说我们做的内容没有让玩家、没有让旅行者感受到乐趣，那一定是我们哪里出现了问题。我们会非常非常乐意去收集大家的看法，进行调整。
七哥突然之间感慨起来了呢。
那么接下来啊，还是再看一些
Let's
有
watch some
意思的短
interesting
片
short
来
clips
转换
to
一下气氛
change
吧。
the mood. So, oh, we got pink skin. Pink. Pink. You said you wanted skin tone. Well, today's your lucky day. We're changing. What's his name? Kinich to pink. Yes. Pink. There's your people of color, y'all. From the Genshin Impact team, we love you. Sweet. Bro, I'm not wishing for these sweet characters. Get off my screen. The POC meets Pink. People of Candy? Well, 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 look who it is. Archons. You know, just for that, I'm in. Hold on. This song. Gotcha. Happy birthday, Navia. Oh, it's her birthday? Yes! Wait, this is so sweet. Look at our Archons. Who's the Fire Archon? That one.
那在之前的版本中呀，我们放出了一个常驻玩法——幻想真境巨师。
Was A just neurodivergencing in the corner? What was she
我们也收
doing?
到了大量的玩家反馈，我们非常关注玩家对这些内容的建议，并且
Bennett
有
was
很
sick, so
多
she
玩
took
家的
his
建议
place.
其实给了我们迭代的灵感。所以我们从4.8开始就一直在对这个玩法进行调整。那在接下来即将更新的
Oh, thank God.
5.0版本当中呢，我们全量重新设计了玩法当中的奇妙注意事件。那
This is
在
a
新的
long
版
ass.
本当中呢，
Oh my
这些
God,
事件将
update.
根据
Damn.
当期的3元素
Wait,
所对应的
Melanin?
反应体系
Oh.
进行有效、清晰的策略引导。简单来讲，就是你拿到这个注意的时候，就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
Okay, nice.
老实说，之前这些buff 我都看得不是很明白。
没错没错，这也是很真实的一个玩家反应。是的。那这些注意事件呢，也将提供非常强大的特殊
Emily,
元素
wait, hold
反
on.
应机制， 也就是他们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。即使玩家对自己手头能够出战的角色机制不够了解，他也能够简单的通过元素搭配来展开有效的进攻策略。这本来也是我们去设置每一期元素主题的初衷。那当然，很多玩家会问啊，如果你设置了更强大的体系增益之后，会不会导致这些玩法越发的没有挑战性？所以在5.0版本呢，我们对于追求更高难度的挑战者也会开启新的卓越模式。卓越模式当中所对应的奖励内容也会增加。所以也希望玩家能够持续的对我们后续推出的玩法不断的提出建议，我们会及时的收集，并设法不断的完善这些游戏的体验。
没错。
此外呢，在5.0版本，我们还会有些老朋友加入我们的7圣召唤卡牌当中。那新的角色卡、新的怪物卡以及行动牌也会等待大家收集，还会有新的纳塔牌背等待大家获取哦。
另外还有联动活动要跟大家分享。指符双印原定在原神与罗技的首次联动，
罗技吗？
没错，这款罗技产品将在9月的罗技 Play 发布会上与大家正式见面。罗技的社媒平台即将公布联名产品信息。此外，还有多种联名周边可以获取。各位旅行者喜欢的话，千万不要错过。
哇，罗技的定制款哎，你要知道，我从小到大用的都是罗技的外设，这个太酷了。Michael， 听说你今天应该还给大家带来一些音乐方面的消息。
是的，纳塔音乐也必须在这个环节给大家分享。据我所知啊，纳塔的音乐风格跟枫丹相比起来是要特殊的非常多的。接下来就请旅行者们拿起手边的花生、瓜子、饮料、矿泉水，入席就坐。纳塔交响音乐会
The symphony is about to begin. All right, shut up.
관치에 두투타우 두자나무 요요테 루디과 밤바차야 노냐 아디시아 엔델레아 헤시마 와리티 비사시 호수다와 인가사
He's cute. Sorry. Oh. The song already ending because I killed the hilly troll. What? Yo! Where's Charlotte at? Okay.
哎，今天大家表现都很好嘛，看来我这个老演员是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是不是那么满意的，而且是压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得如果旅行者们喜欢我们这次纳塔的内容的话，我觉得效果就已经到位了。
那今天介绍完这个今天的内容啊，我这里还有最后一个问题啊，也是之前问卷中有玩家提到的，就是项目组啊内部对于原神未来有什么样的规划，有没有什么可以提前透露的一些有趣内容啊？
我先说规划的问题吧。在此之前，我想提个题外话。就是在到期版本上线的那一年，我记得有一个海外媒体的朋友有问我一个问题，说这一年的开发感受，如果用一个词来概括的话，你觉得什么样的词最合适？那当时我其实用了一个词叫进化，这个词不光是指我们整个团队为了去做更多原先从未体验过的内容所做出的个人努力，所做出的团队的进化。另一方面，其实也是直到今天大家看到的像纳塔这样的内容，也是我们这个进化之路上的其中一小步。那每年我们都会努力的做出一些让大家眼前一亮的有新概念的内容呈现给大家。那刚才大家也有问，在故事上我们有没有什么长线规划？我们会在未来的旅途上遇到更多的伙伴和敌人，那么他们其中有一些呢，一直活在坊间传闻当中。那还有一些呢，可能迄今为止和玩家只有一面之缘，玩家和他们也不甚了解。那还有一些呢，可能他们对旅行者是陌生的，对于提瓦特的众人也是陌生的。但是这些人和世界的命运之间也是息息相关的。那旅行者前往寻找自己血亲的这个旅途，实际上也会和这个世界之间的联系，因为上述的原因越来越紧密。
那么鸡哥也给我们介绍了很多原神未来的规划，那么也是让我们对未来啊充满着期待。
Oh, I love that.
我们今天的那个前瞻特别节目啊，
Oh, that's good. Keep that.
就接近尾声了。那原神到现在啊都已经4年了，我也有很多心里话啊想跟我们旅行者讲。我们一起从2020年的那个秋天启程呢，已经是相伴的走过了4个年头，那共同度过了许多难忘的时刻。那随着这个探索的步伐不断前行啊，那提瓦特的这个大陆也是愈加的这个丰富多彩。那我也相信未来的每一片新的地域啊，每一段新的故事啊，会成为我们最美好的这个回忆啊。那过去的这1年啊，原神项目组和我啊，都是曾经经历了这个焦虑和迷茫的。我们听到了很多的声音啊，有的把原神吹上天，有的把原神啊贬得一无是处啊。这样的声音多了啊，难免让项目组和我都有点不知所措。我自己回想起原神这一路走来啊，其实是旅行者的热情、期望与反馈啊，让我们有了不断前行的这个动力啊，也是原神啊能够不断进步的这个源泉。于是啊，今年上半年啊，原神项目组和我啊，决定去跟世界各地的旅行者面对面聊聊。我们去了很多我们从来没有去过的城市，比如湖北襄阳啊，比如巴西圣保罗啊。在跟全球各地的旅行者面对面的时候啊，每一位旅行者都非常激动地跟我们分享他们的提瓦特旅程啊。他们有的还在每天体验原神，有的呢只是新版本更新上来体验一下，有的呢已经很久没有来过提瓦特。跟他们聊完呢，制作组和我重新理解了旅行的意义啊。我们的脑子里啊想起了那句啊，我们终将重逢啊。我们意识到啊，只有对旅行者的陪伴是原神唯一不能改变的，其他一切皆可改变啊。也正是因为有了各位旅行者啊，我们才有机会在未来带来更多精彩优质的内容。最后呢，我们将在8月28日迎来全新的5.0版本火之国纳塔。那这片炙热神秘的土地啊，也是等待着每一位勇敢的旅行者前去探索。感谢大家一直以来的支持与陪伴，愿你们的纳塔之旅充满惊喜与期待。旅行者们，我们纳塔见。
That's the CEO. What? What's that say?
我感觉他们很放松，比我们之前这个我在场的时候要轻松很多。
鸡哥怎么回事？都不提前跟我商量一下。
What's your net worth? I'm curious.
整的是我啊！
我不知道，龙龙不知道，我只是一条孽龙，你不要来找我，是大尾龙要我干的，要找大尾龙去啊！
我不在的时候，他们谈笑风生。
哟， 好玩吗？
好玩，咋了？
像不像 bug 单？
像你的 bug 单，拿这么厉害，
我就看你还修不修你 bug。
修完了。
走走走，赶紧回去修 bug 去。
看你修 bug。
Hello, travelers, and welcome to Tivat Talks. I'm Zach Aguilar, voice of Ether, co-hosting with my friend and voice of Albedo, Koi Dao.
Huh, friend, huh?
The best friends.
Like that one time you played Wind Trace without me? Hey, everyone!
Genshin Impact invited us to be part of the 4th anniversary celebration this year. 4 years. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long. These past 4 years, I've had the pleasure of delivering some epic grunt sounds as Ether, voicing emotional dialogue in the Archon quests, and working on the special programs. So many great memories have been made not only working on the game, but also playing it. What do you think, Koi?
Oh my gosh, 4 years. Wow. You know, I turned 4 years old once. It was awesome. Back then, I never thought I'd get to voice such a cool and intelligent character in an exciting game like Genshin Impact. We know that many of our fellow castmates have had some fun, sometimes truly unbelievable experiences over the past 4 years. So let's bring in a few special guests to, as Albedo might say, turn the unknown into the known.
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Happy 4-year anniversary, everyone!
Oh, fuck!
I'm Kimberly Ann Campbell, the voice of Nahida. And I mean, a lot of people are like, wow, you sound so different from Nahida.
Yeah, you do.
One time during a rare live stream for me, someone in the chat told me to prove that I was actually the voice of Nahida. So, both online and in person at conventions, I get a handful of people who seem to be very surprised that that voice comes out of my body. What can I say? It's just what I sound like. I usually whip out a "everyone hold hands."
Whoa!
I'm not lying.
Yeah, that's super relatable. Like, I usually just scream Windblade at people to prove that it's me. Or make a huh sound.
Or even just in your private moments.
Yeah.
I've heard you scream it.
Exactly. I turn to my right side and I scream, Windblade! It helps scare away the demons.
That's weird. You're a weird guy.
Anyways, here's more guests.
I'm so lucky that I get to see a lot of Genshin Impact fans and cosplayers, especially
Go crazy,
the
go
Red
crazy,
and Shogun
Udon.
cosplayers at conventions all over the world. And it's so cute when fans come up to my table and realize that I don't usually sound like her. So someone will come up and say, "Oh, are you the voice of Red and Shogun?" "Oh yeah, that's me. Can you do a line?" And I'll be like, "Inazuma shines eternal." And watching their eyes light up always makes me smile. Genshin Impact fans are so passionate, and I love you guys.
I personally have a lot to celebrate. When Genshin Impact dropped, almost immediately, my life began to change in a measurable way. I began to meet more and more people, online, at conventions, and honestly, in my daily life, who are so passionate about this game. And I've learned that I love to sneak up on Genshin Impact cosplayers, and then when I'm right behind them, say something like, "This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer." I mean, the reactions are genuinely priceless. And I frequently hear from people online that that was one of the highlights of their con. I meet people that are so excited about this game that they literally tear up. I mean, honestly, how lucky am I to be a part of something like that?
Aw, that's so sweet. Wow. And that is such a funny thing to do at conventions. Can you imagine sneaking up on people and suddenly speaking in voice? Except I just get really shy.
Yeah.
Who else we got?
Okay, first off, I want to give a big thank you to the team
Ray
for letting me
Chase!
play the most beautiful man I have ever seen. Seriously, Neuvillette is a prized character of mine, one I'm just so excited to play and dig into for years to come. While he does have a range of subtle emotional beats and some true cathartic twists, nothing about him can possibly compare to the elephant seal in the room. The month of Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal changed my life forever.
Wow.
Who could possibly have seen that coming? Genshin Impact fans are so polite whenever I meet them. They never ask me to say it, but of course I always do. And their gratitude about, he said the thing!
He said the
always
thing!
a palpable delight. Alright, let's do it. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Right, wait.
He said the thing!
He said the thing!
He did say the thing. You say the thing.
Windblade!
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Yippee!
Yippee! So who's the most beautiful man you've ever seen, Zach? There's a correct answer.
When I looked into your eyes, Koi.
Go on.
I knew that the most beautiful man I ever saw was the reflection in your eyes, me!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's where it was going.
Hair flip.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody. And what an awesome 4 years of Genshin Impact.
So much happened.
Yeah.
We've got some surprises in store, so stay tuned for other Teyvat Talks.
Teyvat Talks.
Stay tuned. All right?
Welcome to Teyvat Talks. I'm Sarah
Yes!
Miller, the English voice of Lumine, and joining me are my lovely co-hosts, Crystal and Jenny.
Yay! Hi, everybody. Crystal Lee here. I voice Clarande, the legendary champion duelist herself. Pew, pew, pew.
Nice.
Hello. It is me. I have returned. It is Jenny Yokobori. I am the voice of Yoimiya. And I hope this anniversary sparks joy with all of you out there.
I see what you did there.
Speaking of the anniversary, how are you two celebrating this amazing milestone? Oh, one heck of a milestone. 4 years? That's like enough to get a bachelor's degree. I mean, I'm gonna celebrate my graduation.
Don't say that!
From Genshin Impact University. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about you guys. What about you, Sarah?
That's amazing. I haven't planned anything specific yet, but I'm sure I'll play more Genshin Impact as usual. Come on, you've been in this game since the beginning.
You should see your twin, Sarah.
Nothing? No, listen. I've been looking for him for 4 long years, okay?
Listen. So, Crystal, you mentioned that you're going to graduate. I think I'm going to enroll in grad school so I can stay here for as long as I can.
Yes,
I'm enjoying
for
my
sure.
time. Because that's the best move. Get that PhD.
Yeah.
Get that postdoc. I am very much a person that is motivated by sweet little treat culture, and so I just want to know when my next sweet little treat's going to be. And I think I want to indulge in a cake. I want to get one of the Genshin Impact birthday cakes that they send you on your
birthday
cakes. 4
cakes?
years of looking at them, and I want one.
Yes.
Oh my god, about time. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn to our guests and see what they have to say about this momentous occasion.
Yay!
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact!
Wait!
I'm so humbled to be part of such a vast world and talented cast. When I auditioned for Chiori, I felt such a connection to her inner strength as a fellow AFAB business owner who is often told they are intimidating, who was discouraged at the beginning of their career, and who has big aspirations. Throughout the recording, Chiori has continued to inspire me through her bold and individualistic style, and I hope to have brought a bit of me to you all through her.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Wait, that's
I love that.
I love Brittany.
That is so great.
That's an amazing answer. I really love how,
Genshin Impact shows a lot of really strong women, you know? Like, a business owner as, being one of such example. That's amazing. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. And I feel like a lot of us...
Where's Laura? Where's Laura? How do you see where she at?
Partially what I think, helps us
really connect,
bring them to life. You know what I mean?
I feel like I'm a lot like Lumine because I also have a twin brother in real life.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's one of the
And you just
reasons
can't
that
find him
recording
anywhere.
for the We Are Reunited quest is like so special and emotional for me. Honestly, I've gotten teary-eyed basically every single time we've recorded Ether and Lumine getting to be together again because I really cannot imagine how horrible it would be to be separated from my twin brother. Just like makes me so emotional.
Oh, no,
So it's one of
Sarah.
the reasons that when our amazing director was giving me direction for the opening cutscene where they get separated, it actually made me cry.
Oh.
The end. I love to laugh. And I love to laugh as Farina, especially. Some of my favorite booth moments involve doing her variety of laughs. I also kept cracking up later on when she's directing and shouts, "Action!" I had so much fun doing those in a variety of ways, and I'm so happy the team liked the variety and even some of the sillier ones. You know the ones.
You know the ones, right?
On the other side of the spectrum, one of my favorite scenes I got to do was when Farina was on stage, reliving all those different moments from her past up to the current day. I'm not joking when I say I couldn't stop crying in the booth while recording those. Legit. Tears for days.
Oh. That's a lot of tears today. That's a lot of...
Oh my gosh. I know. I guess everyone's talking about things that made them emotional.
Right. Gosh.
I'm just like, I'm gonna keep saying this because I love so much of our cast, but I'm like, I love Amber, and
She's
also,
amazing.
Like, it's very true. Like, she does love to laugh. She's a close friend of mine, and I can confirm that. So I feel like Farina was just made for her.
Right, and it's like the way that a lot of people match up with their characters and relate so well, it's one of the most incredible things. And like, seriously, Farina has some of the cutest laughs ever.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I mean, back to the question though. What about you, Jenny?
Okay, so, I mean, my first job when I moved out to LA was actually being a pyrotechnician.
Wait, no way. Are you serious?
That's amazing.
What?
I had such a blast, pun fully intended, by the way, at that job, and it really helped shape who I am. And I honestly feel like Yoimi and I were kind of meant for each other. It definitely feels like fate. Our similarities even like go beyond working with fireworks too. Yoimi and I are extremely bubbly and very talkative, as you guys have probably picked up on by now.
And we love you both for it.
Thank you. However, I think the most meaningful similarity is the love we both feel for our disabled fathers. My father has since passed, but I grew up as the primary caretaker for my father who had Alzheimer's. So seeing Yoimiya interact and help her father really struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit choked up. I love her so much. Yoimiya honestly means more to me than I could ever properly articulate. I've met so many friends, like present company included, because of this opportunity that I've gotten to voice her, including her Japanese voice actor.
Really?
Who I got to meet last year, and she was so lovely.
that's so sweet.
Oh my gosh.
And I've also just seen so much of the world through conventions.
Yeah.
It's such an unbelievable honor to lend my voice to Yoimiya, who's who's a character that just brings joy to so many people all over the world.
You do such a beautiful job of it too.
Thank you.
When I was cast as Venti, I was like, yay! I'm so excited to be a bard because I love singing. Yay! So for the Vinelesa Fest, Venti keeps talking about how he's rehearsing this big song and that he's going to perform it at the end of the event, and he keeps saying the word song. So when we got to that final performance, I was like, hey, just for funsies, since we're running ahead of schedule, can I do a version where I sing at the end just for fun? And the team was like, sure, if you can come up with a tune really quick, we can do it just for fun. So I went on break for like 5 minutes and came back with a little tune for the lyrics and then recorded it in one take. It was super fun, but I didn't expect them to actually use it in the game because, like I've said 5,000 times, it was just for fun. And so when the event came out,
Time for takeoff.
Exciting and tagging me in posts about Venti singing, I was so shocked and so excited. Oh my gosh. And it was just so sweet to see how much Venti singing meant to the fans. Like, the reactions were so heartwarming, and I was so happy. I'd love to sing in the game for another event sometime, but I'm also happy to go back to his pretty poetry too. I'm just really happy that I got to sing at least once in the game.
Wait, what? That's
Oh my
incredible. incredible.
gosh.
She just came up with the tune, like,
yes,
spontaneously, just there.
right on the spot. I love it.
Erica for you. I mean,
I
like,
know,
listen.
I know.
Girl,
And like,
the
I don't
talent is
know
off the charts.
if y'all have heard the Venti song from that event, but it is so good. Erica did such an amazing job.
That's incredible. One take,
She's so
5 minutes.
stinking talented. She really is.
She's so talented. It's
crazy.
I know. Well, okay, so we've been hearing about how all these people feel like a connection to their character, and I was wondering, Crystal, if you have an answer to that.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, juicy.
I mean, yeah, no, I think one of the things that really brought me so close to Florand was when I found out she was a secret nerd. Like, the second I found out she plays tabletop.
She
and, like,
does?
Like, plays tabletop with her friends, like Navia. And I was like, that's crazy, because I walked in and everyone on the call was like, hey, so I don't know if you know about tabletop or like, you know, certain games involving tabletop. And I was like, are you kidding me? I live for that stuff. I love it so much. And so to be able to bring that side to her was just so incredibly fun. And I loved connecting with how much she, like, she's secretly super, super friendly. Like, you don't expect it when you meet her. She's like super stoic and like down to business, but secretly she's just out here loving her friends and like supporting people. And yeah, I don't know. I loved that aspect of her. She just felt, she really came alive when I found that much more about her personal life beyond her role in the court. It was so much fun. And
that's so cute. I
love
love
her
that.
so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, it's been so great to hear from all these different actors. I've loved this. This is great.
This is really fun. I know. I love hearing about how everyone connected, like, personally. It's like that little backstage glimpse that you don't usually get.
Yes.
A little peek behind the curtain, if you will.
Exactly.
Yes. And I still can't believe it's been 4 years. I feel like no time at all has passed somehow. Like, and also all the time has passed. Like,
It's so surreal. It really
is. Who knows?
Well,
oh my
hey,
gosh.
I mean,
well, this has been great. I've had so much fun with y'all today.
Same. And I can't wait for the next. So, I mean, hey, everyone, stay tuned for more. And happy anniversary, travelers.
Yes,
stay
happy
tuned.
anniversary.
Woo!
Hello, everybody. This is Alejandro Saab, voice of Sino, and thanks for tuning in to Tibet Talks.
All right,
Hey, everyone.
keep it
Joe
down,
Zuzia,
keep
voice
it
of
down. Let's
Riley
keep it
here, wishing
classy.
everybody a
Oh,
happy
that's not
Genshin
good.
Impact 4-year anniversary. Yeah, same. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4 years. Oh my gosh. I remember when the game first started and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And now I'm like, I know a little bit of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't think I've even reached a little bit. I think like when I stream the game, it's mostly entertaining because I don't know what I'm doing at all. But it's been awesome to get to know the fan base and the game, and it's just this Genshin Impact has become this whole massive world. Like, who could have imagined?
Yeah.
It's not luck,
crazy.
it's fate.
Yeah, so I totally get it.
Come on.
So, without further delay, let's check out what our voice actors have to say about this landmark occasion in our journey.
Hi, I'm Erin Yvette, the English voice of the Knave,
Wait.
aka Arlecchino. Oh, aka Father. We've recorded many Arlecchino scenes over the years that I am really quite fond of, but I think the ones that I recall most warmly are those that explored her moments of vulnerability and chilly tenderness, particularly in those few intimate moments with her children or with Clairvy. I knew we made something special while in the booth, but oh boy. Watching the finished sequences with all the other actors' performances in there instantly made me so proud to be a part of this cast. And yes, it's also quite fun to play her viciously cool and aloof yet badass sides too. So thank you all for letting me be a small piece of this huge narrative adventure, and for being such an incredible and welcoming community.
Fuck.
Congrats on 4 amazing years, Genshin. Here's to many more.
Man, Arlecchino is so cool, and I absolutely adored that story. It was dark, and it was just sad at times. But you know, a lot of work goes into building the voices for these characters, you know?
Yeah, and sometimes like you don't know what the work's gonna be until you get there. One of my favorite lines of Risley's is, if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. And a lot of people don't know that it's one of the first scenes we ever did in the booth. And I remember thinking like, whoa, this guy's like rough. He's a prison warden. He's over here saying he's above the law. Okay, I guess you know, we'll play him tough, right? We'll play him really rough. And it turned out that he was this really intelligent, respectable, even like kind man. And so I just had to take that
he's certainly a man.
Kind of
I'll tell you that.
And then apply it to his otherwise really formal language. He speaks really intelligently. But he's also got this kind of like blue-collar spirit that makes for a super interesting mix. It was just one of those fun experiments in character development on the fly.
Yeah, moments like that are absolutely awesome, especially when portraying these characters that have so many layers and so many dimensions. I mean, in Sino's second story, we got to see so many layers of Sino, you know. We're so used to him being nice to his friends after so many patches in Genshin Impact, you know. Like, he's like, oh, let's play Genius Invocation TCG. Here's a random joke. But it's cool that we finally got to, you know, a nice reminder that he's still the general Mahamatra.
Yeah, and like all of us have our own little stories about how we came to it, and they're all really unique. So let's see how some others spent their time behind the mic for this.
Yeah.
First of all, congratulations on 4 years, you cute people. I mean, wow, I have been part of the incredible Genshin Impact universe for almost exactly a year now, and let me just say, I was instantly hooked. From the talented team at HOYO and our voice directors to the hardworking studio crew and the players around the globe, there is such an incredible energy tying us all together. When we started our records and I dove into Navia's emotional roller coaster of a backstory, I knew that this game was something special. I mean, Malus and Silver still make me tear up just thinking about them.
Oh, man. Silver and Malus. I miss those guys. They were so cool. They were funny, but... Man, good times.
Yeah,
good times!
I haven't got to that part of the game yet, so... before we get into any spoilers, let's hear from Amber and Stephanie.
Yeah.
Oop.
Congratulations on the 4-year anniversary.
This'll brighten up the place.
This year has been the most exciting for me.
Right,
because
right.
I get to be a part of a game that transcends not only story and beauty,
Right,
but
right.
also
A little
great
ambiance.
community of players.
A little ambiance,
Emily
you know?
was such a fun character to play. She's calm during stressful or terrifying situations, yet gentle when it's called for. She can read the room and sniff problems out pretty quickly, too. I knew she had to be mature enough to have the smarts and kind enough to care for others. Her character impressed me every day in the studio. When I found out which character I was to play and her impact in the game, I was on a break in studio and the engineer told me Emily was the main character for this update. Initially, I didn't understand, but then once we recorded more and more, it hit me. I am now part of the Genshin Impact family, which is pretty awesome. It is a true honor. Thank you for having me.
I still can't believe I've been in the game
Whoa!
for nearly 4 years.
Scatter!
It's wild to think that I started
Skyward!
as Augustine or the NPC, but I am
Stray clouds converge! Wait!
Not only is she a character that has helped me stretch
Seize
my own
the
vocal
skies!
range, but she's also so full of life and mystery and so unintentionally hilarious. I started playing her as the mysterious
Make way
and
for an
not
Adeptus.
so kind Adeptus, as we all know. And every time I would return for events, I'd get to give insight into other beloved characters through some pretty funny quips or some deep
Oh my fucking god, here we go.
backstories. So when I was asked to give her life as the playable Shen Yun, one was over the moon.
One was over the moon.
For human
But
form,
why does the listener grow wary whenever I begin to indulge them?
the side that we've only had glimpses of. So one was really loving getting to play the funny, soft, strong, and intelligent, sassy, and loving character that she is. I mean, she is the type of character that has made Genshin Impact so special for so many people throughout the years. So, thank you so much for asking me to be her, and happy 4-year anniversary, Genshin Impact.
Oh, man, I'm a nerd for this game. I love Genshin Impact, and just hearing so many people and all of the actors in this cast just be so excited about it, I'm not gonna lie, it made me tear up a little, and I know that folks are gonna be like, no, you didn't, and I'm like, man, it just makes my heart all warm.
Let the man cry. Like, come on, let him feel a little bit. One of the things, like the through line here for me is how we have this thing called Genshin Impact, or any story, really.
Since I restarted Genshin a while, it was unavailable. Does that mean it gets reactivated once I be... Well,
right?
wait,
like
what?
no one knows what shape it's going to take. You just release this thing into the world, and then
yeah, Tails, you should wait until 5.0.
People kind of morph and change, and it's developed so organically. It's really, really cool, like a living, breathing organism, but it's just art.
Yeah. And I'm just so honored that I get to be a part of this, of the English cast with you and everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, that's a wrap on Teyvat Talks. Thanks for tuning in.
These 4 years of Genshin Impact have been amazing, and the adventure continues on.
Is that the end of the video? Oh my god. Is that it? Sorry, what? Okay, so what are our thoughts? I was thoroughly impressed, especially by that fucking performance. Holy fuck. That concert was amazing. Did y'all listen to that? That was so good. Oh my god. What is silly reunion? When you don't play the game for a while, you get a bonus. And now, honestly, didn't they update it too? So it's even better if you come back later. Oh my god. You can start now and it won't trigger until the start of 5.0. Should he even risk it though, honestly? Like, do we know that? Oh, goodbye. Wow, that honestly. One more time. I want to hear it one more time. Fuck. It is so insane. This cast that they got. This eats so bad. Oh my god. So good. So insane.
哎，今天大家表现都很好嘛，看来我这个老演员是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是不是那么满意啊，而且压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得如果旅行者们
Okay, but I have to pee, so I will be right back.
Kitty, where are you? Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected, and you never know what can bloom. Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land. When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful selection. Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water. With no color or odor, all other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower, This new perfume and is really popular. Wanna try? fried food?
Here.
Ah, with a base note of pure satisfaction.
Can you fucking pay attention to me, please? While I try to figure this out. Okay? Can you please help me try to figure this out? Okay, like just can you please help me? Okay, like because my thing is, right? We got 10 pulls plus 1600 primo gems. We got artifact main stats, 2 substat selector, 10 pulls for returning players, weapon banner pity reduced to 1. Character banner has a chance to give free guaranteed rate up 5 stars, so basically 55 out of 45% of getting it. Archon quests from 5.0 onward give more primo gems. NATLAN chests give more primo gems. Quests give character upgrade materials. New release characters up to level 60, roll at level 9. Certain enemy drop rates increased. Harder Imaginarium Theater floors. Guides on Imaginarium Theater. A free Kachina. A free standard 5-star character every anniversary. Can get stamina increased by leveling all types of statue of the 7s instead of just the Mondstadt ones. Regional specialties now show up on the map. You get 2 new artifact sets. 3 out of the 5 craftable weapons for free. And 5 new craftable weapons. Plus new characters. So my question is, I like these 2 characters on this banner, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm not wishing for Blue Girl. I'm not wishing for Green Man. Don't care about them. Does the Omniscia say anything about what's happening in 5.2? Because I don't care about Raiden. I don't need another Kazuha. I know someone in the chat does. So what am I doing? Is it Emily? No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is it Emily or is it Yelan? That's the question. Emily? You don't need C3 Yelan. I want C4. Are people getting baited to pull the garbage can? Huh? 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 Always, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Imaginarium theater quota. Oh, you're so right. Oh, see. Who here has Emily built? All right. Can I log on one of your guys' accounts so I can play it? I just want to see. I just want to see. Let's be real. If you do get that C4, you'll be tempted to go for C6. The only reason why I want C6... Okay. All right, hold on. Let's plan it, okay? So here. We've got Farina C1, C2, right? I guess if I were to go for a constellation of any kind, right? Let's see. Let the people rejoice. Increases their fanfare, right? And increases their maximum HP up to 140%, okay? And then if you look at Siege Wins, let's take a look. Where's Siege Win? Character Archives, Siege Win. Let's take a look here. Constellations. Let's see. What does her C1 do? I know her C2 reduces Hydro Res by 35%, which is insane, right? Oh, you're right about Emily, by the way. Yeah, I forgot about her weapons. Yeah, you're so right. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Hold on. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right about that one. All right, Puffy, am I using your account or am I using Juna's account? Sorry if I'm asking broadly, but I don't have any of the permanent 5 stars. Which one is worthy to grab? Right now would be Yelan. You have Raiden coming up, and you have Kazuha coming up. I'd say Kazuha would be a really good investment, probably the best investment. Kazuha, Yelan. If you're not around for Yelan, then definitely Kazuha. Let's see. Raiden, maybe? You can use mine? Okay, cool. Abyss resets in 3 hours. Oh shit, yeah, maybe it does. Hold on. Alright, where's the account? Where am I at? Let's see. There we go. Alright, I'm logging in. I'm so excited to get off this fucking Abyss floor. By the way, like, please, get me out. Well, I mean the 5-star they're apparently giving away. Oh! If you have Farina and no Shenyun, then Jean. Tainari is probably the best one out of all of them in terms of a DPS. Daya needs constellations. Keqing is outdated, but easy to build. Diluc needs Shenyun. Chi-Chi has niche. Like, one niche. Let's see. Who else is there? Who else am I missing? Who else am I missing? Oh, Mona? Mona might be... I'll have to have somebody else answer the question. I'm not sure about Mona. I'd say Chinari or Jean would probably be the most worth it, right? Tonari, Jean. If you have Shenyun, then Diluc. Yeah. I wouldn't go out of my way to choose Mona if you have Jean or Tainari. If you don't have Jean or Tainari. Yeah, that's a good point, because you probably just want Farina eventually instead anyway. So, alright. A little ambiance. Alright, I'm in. Day is a good pick when you don't got someone whispering in your ear. Dia can work with the best character in the game, so there is that. Right? There is that, right? Okay, now what's the team? What am I doing? Is this the team? Okay, I'll try it. Hold on. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, the banner is so cute. Okay, let's see. Turn this off. This sucks because in English, I want Sijuin and Farina and Dia, but in Japanese and Korean, I want Emily. I swear, is that too much of a quality of life? Is that too much quality of life? Can't I mix languages? Please. Please. Okay, so is this the team? What's the team? Hold on, let me look. Emily, Dia, Siegewin, and who? Who was the last one? Farina? Okay. With the amount of voice lines, yeah. Wait, do you not have an image? Wait, where's the image? Yeah, let me share with me, and I'll make some. I'll help you choose. It's not good. Don't set her up. Okay, fine. Okay, so what am I doing? Emily. This. Where's Bennett? Bennett? Hello? What the hell's Bennett? Oh, there he is. Bennett, Xiangling, Nahida? Okay. And then... I'm not on Discord. So what are we gonna do? We're at an impasse. All right, let's see. Sorry, I just gotta...
A little ambiance.
Okay, sorry. Okay, this time I'm serious.
Russian floral.
Oh, okay, no, hold on. Wait, hold on, this'll
brighten up the place.
Yep. Okay, I'm ready now. That is not Bennett. Oh, I usually have Bennett in the third slot. My bad. Oops. I'm like, what? Okay. You. Where's Bennett? Okay, you, Bennett third slot. And then Nahida. Okay, I'll try that again. My bad. Oops. There we go. This team looks like so much fun. I think you have my ideal. I think you have my ideal, like, on that Hydro team. That's what I'm looking for. Or, I guess whoever the last character is could be, like, support of some kind. Do you even need Kazuha at that point? Can it just be, Sing Cho if it's C2? If it's C2 Siege Win? Okay, oops.
Reconstitute. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them. Hey, yeah. A little ambiance.
A little ambiance? Where the hell is it? Oh.
Neutralize. Nice and spicy. Roll. I'm going in. Russian floral. Eat this.
Nice.
Sharing my knowledge. This will brighten up the place. Teamwork is drill. Everyone hold hands. Boba, get them. You're toast.
This is so fun. A little ambiance.
Reconstitute. I must be prudent. The eternal ways of long lives. I was poorly prepared. Goodbye.
Okay. It's kind of fun. Hold on, wait. But I don't want to build another character.
Gotcha. Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh my god.
Show him your praise. He might feel a little bit. How brightly burned. Now I'm next. Wind strike.
Me too, girl.
Quietly now. Let's do it. Here comes the catch.
Don't slip and fall. Don't slip and fall.
Time to shine. Clouds high. The birds.
Where did my Hydro Particles go? Oh my god.
Game's up. Time's
silver. Wind strider.
Okay, that's my bad. Oops. Y'all remember when Ace was like a Ching main? A little ambiance. A little ambiance. A little ambiance. Like,
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
oh my god, did it work?
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Did I even finish? Oops. Who's cooching? A little ambiance.
Reconstitute. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. You're toast. This will brighten up the place. Is it?
I didn't feel like dashing. My bad. Sorry.
Extract. I'm going in. Committed to memory. Fresh and floral. That was an adverse reaction.
What'd she say to me? What?
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Everybody stand back.
Damn.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Reconstitute. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. This will brighten up the place.
Oh my god.
Neutralize. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to let's light it up. I'm going in. Boba, get them.
Oh my god, this shit. God damn it.
A little ambiance. Let's light it up. Extract. Everybody stand. I can.
That's so annoying. I don't want to dash through it. No! A little ambiance. Fuck. I don't want to. There we go.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Because it's hard.
This will brighten up the place. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Boba, get them.
Oops.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
What the hell that was?
Fresh and floral. Neutralize.
Oh, I fucked it up. Wait, it's still there. Okay, good.
Committed to memory. That's gonna.
Okay, this seems kind of fun. Wait, this seems kind of fun. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's kind of fun. Wait.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. As one with wind and cloud.
Calm down. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Busted. Take it easy.
Oh my.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Shower me with praise. I swear.
It's for medical research.
Let my name echo in song.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Here comes the catch. Clouds high. The birds come.
Yoo-hoo!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine. Let's see.
Wind strider.
This is a fun ass team. Oh my god.
Things are about to get dicey.
She might feel
Yeah,
a little
freak.
Calm down.
Quietly now.
Strike a pose.
Okay, fine.
Fun's over. Gotcha.
I love this team. I'm sorry, this is just so fun. This is so fun to me. It's water and bubbles and just shit going on everywhere. I love it. I love this team. What? Hello.
I'm going in. Grow. Share my knowledge.
Oops.
Let's light it up. A little ambiance.
Oh, what?
Reconstitute.
Is that it?
Everybody stand back. Committed to memory. Fresh and floral. Neutralize. After fried pan, into the fire. I'm going in. Grow. Yeah, committed to memory. This'll brighten up the place. Let's light it up. Reconstitute.
Oops.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
How come anytime I watch Shangling, people don't go for the pepper? Am I crazy? I feel like every time I watch this character, like nobody grabs it. Why does nobody grab it? Isn't that 20% attack?
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Let's see.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love this team.
Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Calm down. Let's see. Time to shine.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Into the wind.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Gotcha.
Calm down. Hold still. Shower me with praise.
Oh my god.
Let my name echo in song.
Busted.
Can you kill that one, please? Thank you.
Things are about to get dicey. The wind's moving. Clouds high. The birds...
Yoo-hoo! Let's see. Let the world collide.
Here comes the catch.
I'm sorry. Like it's just fun. What are the future prospects of Emily though? That's my thing. And do I like the fact that her buffs don't snapshot? Because she has to like awkwardly maybe stay on field to get Bennett's buff. You know, I think I'd feel better about her once Mavika comes out and we get to see what her kit is. I think I'd feel better about a rerun. I don't think I'm in a rush to get her now. Considering that logic, you know what I mean? Like, it's up in the air, and I think I'm down with waiting for now, and then coming back in the future, like after we've gotten like a whole host of NATLAN buffs. That sounds nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Fresh and floral. Cause what else is she? What? This is her best team, right? So save your primos. Okay, let me go check this picture, by the way. It's in the Discord, you said? All right, let's take a look. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see. Okay. So we got Barbara, Kaya, Traveler. We got Shengling, Lisa, Ito, Goro, and Ito. Aloy. Okay. Let's see. You got Sucrose. You don't necessarily need Kaza that badly if you already have Sucrose. Let's see. So, what am I looking at here? How many Dendro options do we have? We have no Dendro options except Traveler. So we have Dendro Traveler. Let's see. Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler. I only see one Hydra and Barbara. So, I think Yalan for this account would be great for a Hyperbloom team. A Hyperbloom team, maybe? Because Raiden's coming on the second half, right? If Raiden's on the second half, then I see Yalan, Dendro Traveler, Raiden, and who would the last one be? I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, looking at this, what he would want for his account, for the standard characters, no, there's no Farina in sight. So we can't really say that Jean would be the best option. So probably Tainari, looking at this. Right? No, like barely any Dendro options. He's got Lisa. Dendro Traveler. What would you run? Lisa, Tainari, Dendro Traveler, and who would the last one be? Beto or something? Yeah, Beto doesn't sound like it'd be too bad. Yeah. Maybe Barbara for Hyperbloom? Could be Barbara too. Yeah. Probably Tainari. I think this is the Tainari. This is the Tainari angle, I think. Yeah. There's also a Shangling just sitting there. There's also that. Yeah. And you also have free shop to consider. Who are the characters this rotation? And who are the characters next rotation too? Hold on, wait a minute. I think Bennett might be coming up. Hold on, let me take a look. Hang on. Rotating shop Genshin. Paimon's bargains. So right now, wrong one. Right now we have it's July or August. It's August. So Beto and Noel, and then next month we're getting Ningguang and Xingqiu. Ooh, that's gonna be really good for you. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really good for you. Absolutely.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Right.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Oh yeah, yeah. If he's close enough. Oh yeah, assuming he's close enough. Yeah. Assuming you can get the Xingqiu. Yeah. I think, yeah, Tainari. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. And then afterwards is useless. Actually, there's Amber. Lisa. Dang, you gotta spend for each of these? Did I not get Amber last time? I didn't I? And then Bennett and Lisa. This is so insane. This is so insane. What? And this is insane too. 2 S tiers? What? gotta assume I'm daring to assume I gotta have Matchless Star Glitter. Yeah. And if you have enough of that, then I think that Xingqiu probably would be the best choice, huh? If you can afford it. Barbara and Kaya in December. Okay. A little ambiance. For Emily Havers, what are your thoughts? She, from what I'm hearing, she doesn't really have a, like she's not really an upgrade for a lot of teams. She's just like an alternative damage source. And although she does bring a new reaction to the game, she feels more supplementary, but not necessarily like a big upgrade to any teams. But that's not to say that we're, you know, going to the Nation of Pyro and that she wouldn't get more benefit in the future. But right now, do you enjoy her and are you having fun with her? Because I'm probably not going to go for it now, but later. I love her and she's going to age super well. Yeah, I think so too. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any fucking ER or any ults. Holy shit. Anyway. She breathed new life into my Toma. She does something different with Dendro, and that's why I love her. She's a good sub DPS that'll age well. Need Risley for Burn Melt Risley. Has anyone played Burn Melt Risley with it? Is it good? How's it going? It's going well, actually. The Genshin livestream was very long. I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting like 20 minutes. It was an hour, 2 hours? How long was that? 2 hours and 14 minutes? Oh, that was... Oh, my God. I was not expecting all that. I thought it was going to be done in like 2 minutes. But no, there was a lot of information. It was good. Yeah. Yeah, we did watch the movie together too. Oh my God. What was this?
I just wish you knew.
Are they expanding on Genshin? Yeah, quite a lot actually. Is this C6 or what? Oh, it's C6. Oh, they're all C6. Oh.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's boring.
Okay. A little ambiance. Oh, why does he wait there? That's cool. They sort of touched on the backlash. I'm gonna say that in terms of the backlash and the melanin issue, I'm gonna say that there are 6 tribes. We've only seen 3. So let's see what we've got for these other tribes. Because the characters that we've seen so far leave a lot to be desired. But after seeing the orchestra and some of the NPCs at least, I'm like, well, there's not, you know, it's not impossible. I just want to see a little, you know, just keep looking. Like, I mean, come on, y'all. There's a little bits and pieces, but I want more. I need more. This looks nice.
There's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
divine. Let's see, you might feel a little bit. Embrace the ice. Time to shine. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Let's go.
Manifest. This team looks like fun as hell. What? There's definitely something influencing those specific decisions that affect aspects of Genshin's development way more than others. Yeah. Let's give it a... Can I get a large Sakura swirl, please? What cookie? Was it cookie vanilla crunch? What is it? Sakura vanilla swirl cookie crunch. That's what it is. Sayu's theme. Okay. How do you feel versus before how you felt versus how you feel now? Do you feel better? Oh, like, do you have a little bit more hope? Because oh, good dodge. Wow. A little, like 1, 2, 3%. Specifically, it was the concert. I was like, well, I'm seeing a lot of cultures here. I mean, you know, it's nice. I mean, I do like that. The music team eats. I'll tell you that. Nice. We might get one. Well, at least we can listen to OST, right? If we can't get it through the characters, at least we can get it through the music, right? Yeah. We'll get it in our ears. I know.
Just a moment, please.
If they showed me Capitano uncut in the rain, uncut, like without injuries, what does that mean? What? Why would he be cut? What? What are you talking about? Uncensored. Oh, I don't think they allow cussing in Genshin Impact, but that's a nice idea. Ayaka gets into it. Ah!
Many ladies in the Port of Fontaine like to spray their perfume.
A little ambiance.
Allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get them.
Whose theme is this? Is this Risley?
Fresh and floral.
Okay, wrong. Okay.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I like that line, but facing your guilt kind of ruins it to me.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy copy of today's newspaper.
When did you get Risley? Oh, you know. The same time I got Shinho. Sacco's World!
Unleash. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
I feel like sometime in Discord we need to watch Ma.
Take just a moment, please. You need to jot this down. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
After we watch Coleoco. Oh, you're right, yeah.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Whirling snow. Kamisato art.
Shout out to Risley for getting me to play Genshin. After 3 years after I quit. See, here you go. Oh my god, girl. Have some decorum.
My will embodied. Do your master's. Yeah, embrace the ice.
Okay, so that looks like fun. I'd say, yeah, maybe if you had Risley, that'd be a direct upgrade, yeah.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Hang on. Alright, you can have your account back.
Fresh and floral.
Oh, she eats that so bad. Sorry. You're back? No, crew, I have to, let me do some of those, okay? I promise. I said I kept on saying I was gonna do it and I never did. No, listen, let me do at least one, okay? Thank you for a little ambiance. No, I appreciate it. No, you have basically solidified for me that I don't want her right now, and I'll get her later. In a good way. In a good way, I promise, in a good way. And that you need Siege Wind. I need Siege Wind so bad. It's insane. Okay, because here's the thing. I just realized this. I didn't say anything about it because I knew everyone would get on my fucking case, but we already know that I'm Team Siege Wind all the way, right? But like, it's the fact that it solidifies the healer slot, right? It solidifies the hero slot, which you're always gonna need, right? And if you can get C2 Siege Wind, which I know nobody here would fucking do, but if I'll do it eventually because I'm fucking crazy, like, I don't need Kazuha at that point. Like, I don't need Kazuha, and I'm giving Farina Hydro Resonance and more damage, like on her skill, right? I know the damage isn't that substantial, but to me, it's the Hydro Resonance, and it's the fact that it covers the healing slot, and I can still, so the other two could just be whatever I want. For my case, it's gonna be Yulan, right? But I mean, what other teams in the future could benefit from having that kind of core? Maybe with what's her name, Xiolin coming out, like maybe with her that could be a thing. I mean, who knows, right? It just sounds exciting. I think it kind of fits two roles for me. Like, I love healers, right? So it kind of fits that healer role, but it also would do a substantial amount of damage. And I don't know why, it just excites me so much more than Kazuha does. Not to say I hate him. He's just, how do I say this? Is Scott here?
Yeah.
A man? Yeah. A man who, you know, how do I say this? Like, went to college, got his business degree, moved up the ladder rather quickly with his connections, got married at 25, had kids at 30, you know, stable suburban home, you know, plans for his retirement, you know, got his grandkids, You know, and yeah. He's just a little... Not the character, per se. The character's kind of cool. And the design's kind of cool, too. I guess it's just... It sucks kind of being chained to him a little bit. Because you, like, really, really, really want VB. And you really, really want grouping. And that slot is almost a non-negotiable because it just does so much for your damage. Like, unrelentingly. Like, you must have it, right? Like, it's something that you just... It's, like, non-negotiable. And if you don't have it, I mean, it might be fine sometimes. But you're missing out on a lot by not having him, right? And so it feels a little bit restrictive, I guess. And so it would be nice to be freed away from that. I know it would take an entire 3 siege wins for that to happen. But I don't know. I guess to me, it's just like being able to be freed from that sounds really, really nice, at least in terms of Hydro. But you don't say that shit about Bennett? Okay, well, Bennett's funny, so it's different. Don't bring Bennett into this. What did he do? What? I, for one, as somebody who's only been playing Genshin Impact for 7 months, I think Bennett's great. You know, 7 months of him, it's been nice. Like, what's the problem? What is this? Poisson. Choose your Legends banner just up. Yeah, we just saw it. Yeah. Girl, I am not using that. What? Is this that one event that I really liked? Finally? No, this song? What song is this? Also, what button do you get rid of? Do you use to get rid of your HUD? Are we really supposed to leave? Are we really supposed to leave this region? I just fucking got here! It's gorgeous! I'm gonna go as far as to say that this is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Like, this whole region, this whole everything is a little insane. I cannot believe we're leaving. What? I haven't even done all the world quests here. So even without full context, this has just been so good. What? Oh, I love it here. Ooh. I wonder what was the 4.0 trailer like? Hello, can I have this? Thank you. Girl, come here.
Skyward.
Do the Dane's quest? Right now, I could. I was actually gonna do Emily's or Siege Winds, one of the two. Oh, thank you so much. No, not the trailer. I'm talking about the live stream. If you're gonna do story quests, low key do Clorin's. I think you need to do new bullets before Siege Wins. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think you need to shut up, actually. Tell me what to fucking do. Thank you very much. A little ambient. No, sorry. They need to take Fresh and Flora back though. Like, this will brighten up the place, and a little ambiance are so good. But fresh and floral? Get that shit out of here. What? Get that shit out of here. Is this your new stem? No, my new stem is, what was it? Eat it that! Where's it up? Did I not finish this? Oh my god, I don't think I finished this. Oh shit. Oops.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all.
Girl, what? Fuck. Don't open plus you don't plan on doing. So I can stock up on keys that don't do anything? What? Wait, really? Do I unlock these instead? Not the homo being the only locked one. Stop. Leave you alone. Please. The Fremos. Wait, are you saying that I get more Primo gems? You're so right. Yep. 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 There it is. And there you go. And there it is. There it is. Yep. 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 What is my pity? I don't think it's relevant right now. I don't think it's very relevant though. Let's keep on track. Okay, how many Dios do we have? When Dia uses Molten Inferno Ranging Flame, the duration of the of the recreated Fiery Sanctum field will be increased by 6 seconds. What? Additionally, when Fiery Sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by the next coordinated attack will be increased by 50%. What? Oh, you, Abby, thank you. You found it. Thank you so much. Her T2 extends her duration to let her become a functional character. Who do you run it with? Don't say it. 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 Don't. I don't want to hear it. Don't say it. Don't. Ta-da! 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 She's just a good pyro off-field at C2. Lenny? Huh? Okay, so, I can guarantee myself C3. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cause, okay. Listen. Okay. But listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Okay. No. Well, we all just listen to me for once. Okay. Just listen. If Mavwika, whatever her name is coming on 5.3, right? No, like, but you have to sit. Okay. I keep on telling you. Look. Okay. Just be serious for 2 seconds and let's think about it. All right. Like, let's consider the income, right? So, we've got the 5.0 login stuff, right? So that's 20 wishes, right? And then there's exploring the region, then there's the Archon quest, then there's events, then there's Abyss reset, then there's Imaginarium reset, right? And then there's all the other stuff I haven't done, right? So if we think about it, if I only want that one character, right? I only want her, okay? And the only other rerun that I can think of that I want right now, coming up, who do I even have? Who do I have? Who do I have? 5 stars. So, she's here, right? I don't need this. I don't need another one of these. I would like one, but it's not serious. I need another one of these. I would like another one of these, but it's not necessary because I have Absolution. So she's honestly okay at C0. That's fine. C1, but people are saying Lantern, right? So that'll be fine. And then maybe Constellations. So really, it's just Siegewin and Yelan and Malvika right now. I don't really care about anyone else. Consider new characters you might want. You'll want a NATLAN character when you play the Archon quest eventually. Can I throw something at you real quick? Can I also throw something at you? Actually, real quick, right? Okay. Am I really gonna go back and think about, fuck, I shouldn't have fucking spent all my wishes on Yelan. Damn it. Like, you know how I have Absolution and it's like, fuck, I shouldn't have gotten Absolution because it wasn't that serious, right? Like, I'm sitting there with Light of Foliar Incision and I'm like, fucking Light of Foliar Incision. Like, oh man, like, and that stupid extra Skyward Blade that's still sitting there. Like, Absolution was a mistake, right? Like, Absolution was a mistake, right? But is going for my favorite character, C4, that bad? When there's a character you want and you can't get them, you'll be mad that you wish for C3 Yulan. What you people don't get is I'm still under 200 wishes, okay? I've gotten 3 Yulans and her signature under 200 wishes, by the way. And if we take a look, how many more do we have? $81. Okay, fine, okay. Your finance class taught you nothing. It's, what are you talking about? Okay, well maybe this was a bad idea. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe I should stop. Oh shit, that's nice. That's my last Witsith. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, yes, thank you. What is it on? Is that my last Witsith? It is my last Witsith, yay. Oh my gosh, I don't need this stupid book anymore. Wait, no. Or was that Sacrificial Fragments? Aw, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay, I still need one more. Fuck. it's an addiction. Yes, Yanfei, I know. Yes, I know, girl, I know. Okay, but where's Razor? I think it's C... I think this is S4? S3? Okay. There he is. Things are about to get dicey. All right. Are we okay? All right, there we go. So in under 200 wishes, C3 Elon, signature, and 2 Dias, okay? What's the problem? Like, come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get C4. How many more days do we got? Wait, what? What is this supposed to be? Wait, fresh and floral. Hold on, wait. No, move. No, get out of here. What is this? Okay. There you go. What the hell is this? That all sounds...
A little ambiance.
Sorry, what?
Neutralize. Going in. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Get out of here. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Extract. Fresh and floral. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Let's light it up. Mama, get them. The Temple of Wisdom. Huh? Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy. A little ambiance. I see everything. Yeah.
Now, what is my chat doing here? Sorry, what?
Teamwork is dreamwork. fresh and floral. Roll. Let's light it up. Reconstitute. Everyone
I was kidding. I take it back. Sorry. Forgive me.
go in. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. You're toast. Extract. This will brighten up the place. Everybody stand back.
I'm asking you to boycott the streamer. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Odds revealed by
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Fantastic.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
What?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I summon thee by royal decree.
No.
Useless, you're up. Hey, go away. Midnight Fantastic.
Gotcha.
Oh my.
Game's up. Fun is over.
I summon thee.
As one with wind and cloud.
Go get it, Useless. Don't be scared.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I have no idea what's happening. I am not like, what is happening? What?
Let my name echo in song. Stop them. Seize the skies. Try this on your side.
Many happy returns.
I'm getting sick of this one. Yoo-hoo! Let the world cut away.
Stray clouds converge.
What's the problem? I didn't have to spend anything. What do you mean?
Sorry, pal.
Let my name echo in song. Skyward. Make way for the Try this on your side.
Up to it, Montai.
This game is so funny.
Mighty mythical beast.
Time to shine.
Okay, was that correct? Yep. Now, what are the instructions? What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, whatever that means. Okay, party setup. Okay, hydro-related reaction. Hang on. Who normal attacks? Wait. It's time.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Quietly now. No. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh shit, odds? Wait.
Fallen leaves. Adorn mine.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Wind strider. Busted.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Clouds high. The birds.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some...
Busted.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I'm in heaven right now. My favorite battle theme, my favorite characters, and their bodyguard.
Quietly now.
Oh yeah, now that's Genshin Impact. Okay, that is Genshin Impact. Oh. Wait.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Hold on, wait. Let me just.
Ready.
Mind the day reach.
Oops.
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Loaded.
Pay your dues.
That burst is amazing. What? When does it?
Kamisato art. Suyu. Into the shadows.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Time to testify.
Sharing my knowledge.
Move it.
Oh wait, hold on. All right.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
The depth of that.
I kind of like. Okay, hold on. Ayato's kind of fun. Hold on, wait.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
No, my dissipate. I'll protect us. Go away.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh my god.
Bloom as the flowers in Gorpard.
The flowers and Gurabot in question.
No, my sword. Dance with the eternal oasis. Be a good outsider.
Oh my.
Ready, steady, go.
Like a 99.
You play. You're up.
Your journey ends.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
Press your wings and raise a storm.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Yep, stay put.
Ring cutter.
Dead with me. Go get it, you Glenn. Lightning purified. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
This is fun. Wait, I like this event. What? I like this event. It's just a bunch of nothing. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. When a character's normal attacks hit opponents, the damage dealt by this normal attack is increased by 10 seconds. Okay, so let's do some normal attacks, y'all. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, with a little bit of, okay, Jean, right? Okay, and then all you gotta do next is Chlorinde with some, Fischl, Nahida, Zhongli, and then Gaming, Farina, Charlotte, and Shenyun. There you go. Okay, what am I doing? What is this? Sure, I guess. Oh, are there more of these? Oh, cool.
Wind, hear me.
Yep.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I forgot the...
Transfixed. Commendable. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in. Barbados, guide us. Lake Bear. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Going slow. I swear by my sword. Overruled. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Going in. Transfixed. Barbados, guide us. Witness my rise.
I kind of ate that. I kind of ate that. Wait. Wait. That was kind of good. Wait, that was kind of good actually. Wait, what?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather!
As you wish, me.
Time to testify.
Hey,
Stabilize.
Where evil lives, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
What? Okay, this wave nonsense.
sharing my knowledge.
Solidify. This is order.
Here's your order.
Time to testify.
Oh, they should have made that his line. Oh my god, could you imagine? Here's your order. Wait. Oh, would that be too unserious? Maybe a little bit.
Gather.
I see everything.
I will have order.
Oh.
Wings of darkness.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hey,
Ready.
Alright, okay.
let my name echo in song. Truth bomb. Smile. Take these photos to the Steambird.
Happy returns. Make way for the attack.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Let my name echo in song. Got her. This one is no weakling.
Many happy returns.
Nice.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai.
Nice. Nice. Why was she here? For those 6,000 points. That's why she was here. What? Okay, let's see. What? Hydro Mimic Boar. Okay. Hydro. What do you want me to do? Increase the character's elemental skill and burst duration. Or burst damage by 25 seconds. Or 25%, my bad. What? Hydro. Specters. So this would call for something a little bit more like what? Ayaka maybe? Okay, so that's Ayaka. And then a bunch of Hydro and Animo. So I'm always watching. Where's she at? Boom, boom. Who does I want? Oh yeah, Fischl. And Kazuha. Right, okay. And then Yelan, Farina, Bennett, Shengling. Okay, and then Ayaka, Sing Cho, Animal Traveler, and Rosaria. Okay, now what? Okay, there we go. What? What'd I do? Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh, when burst, there you go, damage bonus. Okay, when Ayaka, let's see, maybe something like something like this, sure. Okay, and then when normal shields, Elon's reaction, let's see, damage bonus, healing, yeah, let's do that. Whoops.
No rest for the weak.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Midnight fantastic.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
That's me to my Primo gym, switching for Yelan.
Shadow Raven. Grow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Right here, right now.
Where's our Sig? Oops.
Hey! Wings of darkness, come, step. Share my knowledge. Yeah. Right here.
Oh.
I summon thee.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone hold hands. Right now. I'm always watching. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oz, reveal the... Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
We don't talk about what happened to EI. We don't talk about EI. We don't talk about the publishing house. We don't talk about any of it, okay?
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back. Let's. Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
No.
Let the world collide.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get them. After frying pan.
Quietly now.
Eat this. Shower me with praise.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Booba, get them.
Okay, here we go.
Here comes the catch.
Hi, BBs. Good to see you.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Going in. Let's light it up. Hey, yeah.
Gotcha.
After frying pan.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of fun when you have a lot of built characters. But it takes so long, man. No. Okay, and what are you supposed to do on... what are you supposed to do on this character again? Can somebody tell me? She's supposed to freeze and then use her burst to keep people... Well, when they're frozen, you burst to keep them in place. Like, you freeze them to keep them in place, so you get max hits to revert. What is she supposed to do? Dash in one charge attack. Okay. When do I do that? When I'm not bursting? When do I E? Freeze into ult, dash, and one in between. Oh. Okay, cool.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of goodwill. Yeah! Punishment! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! My apologies. Embrace the ice! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Wingblade! Lights out. Body and mouth, let me weave you a burst. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Take flight! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Yep. That's how you do it, right?
Ha! My apologies. Ha! Yeah! Be gone! You can't run! Punishment! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Rain cutter! Wingblade! Kick judgment! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Man, the meta has not been kind to Ayaka. Oh my god. Wow, that was impressive. Wow. Okay. The meta is really not being kind to her. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Yeah, that was okay. How's about I switch that around? Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. Just give me a second. Hold on. So I can use characters multiple times? Is that what this means? Windblade may have something to do with it. Okay, have you heard of Viridescent Veneer? It's kind of new. Twice. Okay, characters can be used twice. Okay, cool. Skill and burst damage. How's about I try this team down here, right? And this time instead of Nahida, I'm gonna use Yayo because she can actually apply Dendro in between ways. And then Kaza, right? And then on this one, how's about I just do the same team twice? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Okay, let's see. If you want all the buffs, no. Oh, then never mind. And then what's the first one? Hydro stuff? Boom, but well, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Right. Okay, there we go. And then this last one, let's think about it. Okay. How about some Hyper Bloom? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. And who's the last one that you want? Ayaka. There you go. Okay. So EM, right? And then this one is attack, right? Okay, and then this one is EM? Okay. And then what's this middle one? Crit rate. Oh. Oops. Oh, I can't afford it. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. Can I just not equip it? Okay. Right, okay. Okay, I get it now. Right, okay.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the couch. Gotcha. Quietly.
What? Oh.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. Take flight.
Oh, that's a little better. Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
I see everything.
Sakura swirl. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha. Dance with me. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Stop right there. Out of my way. Here comes the couch. Busted.
Wait, this seems kind of fun. Like, low-key.
Embrace the ice. Gotcha.
Okay, that's kind of fun. Wait, Hyper Bloom with freeze actually sounds like a lot of fun with a cryo. Can you do it with Risley?
Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Loba, get them. You're toast.
Hunt them down.
What? Wait, You know what's a little insane? Through all that wishing, we didn't get a single Shangling. Did you see that?
Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine. Hunt them down.
What?
Ready. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. I'm going in. Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Time to testify. Into the shadows. Time to shine. Teamwork is dream. Hunt them down.
Oh my god. Oh shit. All right, here's the good stuff. All right, here we go.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my midnight fantastic. Right here, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, you already have her. Yeah, I was just saying. I just thought it was funny. Like, imagine that was like Yaoi or someone I actually cared about. Oh my god.
Right now.
Fine. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. Wings of darkness. Emerge. Right now.
What?
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Hey, go away! Don't be scared! Shadow Raven! Emerge. Right here. Right now. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night! Emerge. I'm always watching. Stay put! Right here. Emerge.
Midnight Phantasmical.
I summon thee right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Nice. There we go. Much better. See, she just needed. It was Hyper Bloom. Okay, now how many is up? 40, 30. Thank you. Lord knows I need these. Thank you so much. Nice. Okay, now whose story quest are we doing? Since we can't do Siege Winds, is it Clorin's are we doing? Yeah, let's do Clorin's. Yeah. I would rather do Emily's, honestly. Let's just do Emily's. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. Okay.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Okay.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Oh, brilliant!
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Ooh.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari, Sanjay, he confused the poisonous bowls with garlic shoots, and he ate them.
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that. Paimon is super careful about what she eats. Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Floral Debt, Blood Dew.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Fine. She's just got a little...
Ambiance.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why? But I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
Oh.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? What a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, I was sure she got it right this time.
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh?
Like Loop?
That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor. But the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble!
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long.
Oops.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more of that?
Uh-oh.
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, look, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up.
Oh, makes me want to cough.
You've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us
Oud
are
and
old
Blaze?
friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
No, yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the Auguste flower then.
Huh? Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of Auguste? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
like, this is gonna be me. This is gonna be me. This is gonna be me and Emily looking for that fucking perfume. Hold on, where's it at? Here.
This is definitely fruity.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of Auguste from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate.
Like a dog? Like what?
You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Oh, this is shady. What they doing? Wait. Hold on. Before we do that, though. Redeem code. 1. 2. 3.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Make sure you guys get your free promos, by the way, okay? You only have a day.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite. And my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well? Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
Oh, I know she knows something's up. What? Oh, I know she knows something's up. Hold on.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Uh-oh.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
My song? Let me go get my cops. Hold on.
It's time to pull the trigger. Need to hire a duelist?
Armed and ready.
We got any more cops? Wait. Do I have any more cops? Is there more? Not really, right? That's it. Kujo Sara. She stayed home this time.
Checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
Kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Skin is flushed, pupils are dilated, but he's still breathing. Skin is flushed.
What's this?
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside of it.
Oh, really? think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Who jumped you, sweetie?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market.
Ooh.
The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Damn. He kind of got clocked. Wait a minute. Wait. Why she... Wait. Wait, back up. Hold on, wait.
Ah, Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain?
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation,
Fijaba?
Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking. saddled us with a list of accusations and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also carrying down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Vengeance. He wants vengeance for his sister who died in the fire, so he's gonna make them all pay by making them drink perfume?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
Sculpins on Unite is 22 crit value. What? Hold on. Wait. I know that isn't relevant at all to what I'm doing, but let me check. Hold on. Did they change it? Matches. Did they change something or what? items, scope lens. Oh, they did. Oh, I guess it is, huh? Well, isn't it 20? Yeah, it is 22, huh? 12 plus, or 24. No, it's 24. 12 plus, yeah, it's 24, yeah.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Can I show you my official? Hold on, let me turn on the redeem. Briefly.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's not fucking suspicious at all.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius! Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
Oh.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marochisei Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Okay, I turned the redeem back on.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
I think Emily's cooking. I think she's cooking. I'm liking what I'm seeing, and I'm liking what I'm hearing. And I think as we get into the nation of Pyro, I think she's got potential. Lots of potential. She's gonna be relevant, I know she is. What the heck? Oh. What? Oh.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan.
Really?
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Wait, is there more? Wait. Wait, what am I doing? Wait until the next day. Okay, so far, this is actually kind of interesting. Wait, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually like, hold on, wait. Wait, let me unmute. Hold on, let me...
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I kind of like this. I got a question. What?
Things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Is Maria Robotnik from Sonic Latina? Probably not, given the fact that Eggman is not. And their cousins, so I'm assuming no.
Final warning.
Oh. And I guess if you look at what's his name? The other guy? He wasn't either, so probably not. Also, where's his official? I don't... are you gonna redeem, or what?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Uh-oh.
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
God, like, that substep picker is gonna be... Well, not even... It's... Okay. I don't know if I really even care about the substep picker, because if I'm gonna be real with you, like, it sounds nice in theory. Like, it really does sound nice in theory, right? And I guess guaranteeing the 2 stats is good on its own, right? But knowing us, it's about to fucking roll into... Like, is it going to be a 3-liner? Is it going to be a 4-liner? If it's a 4-liner, then it's really good. If it's not a 4-liner, then, like, then you have the potential to get another subset that you don't fucking need, right? And not even getting less rolls into the stat that you actually want. For me, I'm more excited about the main stat, to be real with you. Specifically, EM circlets. Oh my god. Like, EM circlets, healing, what's the rarest? It's EM circlet. And what's the rarest sands? Is it EM sands or is it EM circlet? Or EM sands? Another roll into flat defense. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta get it all the way up to 20 without it being bad. The rarest is EM goblet. EM goblet, huh? This was the entire estimate on beta. Wait a minute. An estimate of Primo Gems from the beta. If you have free to play, you have 113. Welkin is 139. And Welkin Moon plus Battle Pass is 147. So 2 character wishes? Oh, that's not even that bad. Yeah. Wow. Sand is EM, attack, ER, defense, and goblets are all the elemental damage bonuses. Okay. Well then, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of the substat picker. Honestly, I wonder if it's better for supports. Because my argument for that is, if it's going to be your main DPS, or an important DPS, like, you're going to farm for them regardless, yeah? Like, you're going to be investing all your resources into farming for that character specifically, right? And so it's going to take, like, a lot of time and energy and resin to get all the substat rolls that you want, right? And I'm sure there's been many times that all of us have had, like, a crit rate, crit damage piece that rolls like shit. And so what I'm curious about is it better to just use that on support pieces or sub DPS pieces that are kind of like easier to build on what you're mainly looking for as main stats? Thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. But like, you're mainly looking for, say, like, I don't know, like healing bonus, energy recharge, sands, and a specific set or something. Like, I wonder if it's good, if it'd be better for that, you know? Because that means you wouldn't have to dedicate, like, you can feel more comfortable dedicating, like, the new NATLAN set or whatever, right? Like, the new NATLAN support set, you're going to be maybe farming that DPS set for, like, a while, right? No, that's not, you're going to be farming that domain. What's another one? A new NATLAN domain comes out, no, let's think of it like, let's think. I currently need an EM goblet for my Kuki, but I don't have the need to farm Deepwood anymore. So instead of dedicating all my Strongbox and all of my resin towards farming Deepwood, I can just get the artifact main stat substat picker and get it from there and not have to worry about it ever again, because the substats don't matter as much. Yeah, probably that. I farmed 10 months for an onset 30 crit value goblet for official. But no, it just picks the stats, not the rolls, right? Because what if you do that and it rolls into defense 3 times? You know what I mean? Well, then it's shit. And you're gonna have to keep farming it anyway, right? Does that make sense? Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I feel like to get the most value out of that set, you probably, or to get the most value out of the item that you only get a limited amount of, you'd wanna use it on something that the main stat matters the most, but the substats not as much. Maybe for a character like Shengling, who can use a whole bunch of different stats, it's also really good. But if my main was like Wanderer or something, oh, I'd be mad, right? Because you wouldn't want to have anything except like attack percent, crit, and crit damage, right? So if those other stats happen to be like, I don't know, EM or something, and it rolls into EM, I'm just gonna keep farming it anyway. Dang, that's kind of annoying. What? Did your PC have the ability to stream Unite with Genshin in the foreground between long queues? Oh yeah, my PC's pretty good. Hi, Casey! Also, that's a lot of wishes. That's pretty good. That makes me feel not as bad about wishing for Elon again. Wow.
Oh, I thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Wait, there she is. Was the thing good? It was actually great for quality of life. The live performance was really, really good. They had like so many different instruments. It was excellent. I think the region itself looks interesting, and the core mechanics of it look really nice. Still not getting what I want though. What I fully want.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Colin. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia. Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
Is the Aqua Simulator an event or a weapon? It's a weapon. A quite good weapon, actually.
How is that possible?
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
Uh-oh.
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Uh-oh.
It's locked?
Uh-oh.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emily, Emily! My brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
No, no, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
If Curio really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Oh.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
This luggage. Do I really have to walk past it? Ugh. The door leads to the hallway. The lock broke when we forced our way in.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Stop right there!
Sorry.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
Why did I jump?
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Oh, here we go. Are the glasses? Is it time? Oh.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain. Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who?
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Poison. Smell. Was he gassed?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed, very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
A ghost? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a ghost won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See?
Common.
A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No. He would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena?
That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
What is it?
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine, but even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime. That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. August was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Mara Chaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, maybe we should send him to prison.
Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a ghost, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
This guy's insane.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
This is what I keep fucking saying, right? This is like, everyone gets my case, like, we need to do something about those Snezhnayans, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. But it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Fatui involvement always results in some bullshit happening, okay? We need to not have embassies for these people and ambassadors. Okay, we need to talk to the Tsaritsa and get some laws in order. Okay, or something. Not too much on Queen Tsaritsa. Her people have no decorum, and neither does she. Clearly, okay, clearly, because every goddamn time there's someone in Fatui, what happens? Somebody dies, someone gets shot, some economy's ruined, something gets stolen, some thievery is happening. It's ghetto. It's just ghetto. I don't understand. Like, and we just welcome them in. Like, what are they doing that's benefiting Tabat? It seems like everywhere there's been Fatui involvement across the nations, somebody is fucking dying. Somebody is getting fucked up. Well, now, what about that? What are we gonna do about that? Or, like, you know, assaulting people in the street? Like, it's insane. What are we doing? Okay, we need to talk. Okay, it's not to say that criminals don't exist everywhere, but this is an organization of people, many of which have committed crimes, and we don't even care. We don't even care. We don't even care because some of them are hot. Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes for people? Do the ethics get thrown out the window? Do the morals get thrown out the window when there's dick and titties involved? Is that what it is?
Well, we can only wait until the academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not.
Listen, okay, I'm sorry, right? Arlecchino might be that bitch, okay? She might help kids or whatever, okay? She might be doing all that stuff, right? But she attacked an innocent woman, okay? She attacked an innocent woman who was petting a poor stray cat, okay? How could you do such a thing? How could you do such a thing? How could she? How could she do that? Imagine if she succeeded. Insane.
I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
Yeah, we need to get a coroner or something for that body, because that shit's starting to sink. Like, let's hurry up.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
She thought Farina was wasting the taxpayers' monies chasing cats. Huh? Farina wasn't doing her job. Actually, when we think about it, she was. She was doing her job very well, actually, for the past 500 years. Now, can you do the same thing? I don't think you can, because you die. So, sorry.
Well, all right.
Sorry.
I'll talk to the academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed. The man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Well, he only has a day.
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Watch him like, I'm not gonna listen to this. And then we gotta fight him, and then it's just like, pay your dues. One of the fucking Patui agents. Oh, I bet it is.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kiria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
This angle is not very flattering. This is a very child emote kind of angle. Where's the emote? Can someone post it, please? Oh my god. Yep, that one. Thank you.
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian.
Oh my. Sorry, we're gonna put you in handcuffs.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
Yeah, I mean, you're in front of like...
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kiria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Okay, but who am I fighting? When am I gonna be able to use her? A little ambiance. Sorry.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyrie is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
This must be an important ability for it to be so long on the cooldown. Oh my god.
Final warning.
15 seconds. Is it really that important of an ability? Okay, what? All players will decrease for 6 seconds. Okay. A character. Okay. A short range. Okay, after she uses her skill, gain percent of attack. Oh, cool. Up to 40% attack. Wow.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Are we finally gonna figure it out?
Just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized maybe Kyria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kyria, that may very well be the case.
Wouldn't that mean Emily might get targeted too?
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Kale. What's up, girl? You still like... Cause what happened to you, right? Like... But what about you, Kale?
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But... I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss.
This is a good character. She's written well. I like her. She's actually written really, really well. Wow. I like this. This is good so far.
But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
How is he outside?
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Girl, you're about to get fucking sniped. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? What is he doing here? What? There's a murderer on the loose, and you're one of the primary targets, and you're outside? Huh?
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
Yeah, that's not... You got 5 minutes, buddy.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
Oh, this VA.
The Night Watch.
Yeah.
You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler, and Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
It's a good quest. I like this. Damn, this door's eating.
Not a peep. Has Kiria given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
What about that incense in the corner that wasn't doing anything?
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Are you sure that these are all the right flowers?
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
That incense in the corner?
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
The incense in the corner. We gotta go get it.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kiria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kiria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kiria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland.
Oh.
I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them.
Oh, that'd be so sad. Oh my god.
Whether Kiria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Don't eat that. Oh.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well.
I thought someone was screaming.
Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Windblade! Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on.
That incense needs to go, y'all. Y'all, we're getting hotboxed in here.
After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
Spirit Boreal.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucien's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
It's like Paimon's allergies. It's like a tox, like the hay fever. It's like when one thing by itself isn't an issue, but if you interact it with something else, that it can create something poisonous. So maybe what he did was that he put some incense and combined it, and he's gonna combine it with some other smell, and it's gonna become something that's deadly and toxic. Maybe that's what happened. Is it in the flowers?
This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Yep. Ningguang eats those. She eats 183 of those before she reaches level 90. 63 out of 63.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Right. And so the pollen of the glaze lily mixed with Auguste, or yes, causes it to become toxic. That's what it is.
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelid Palo lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelid Palo lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kiria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Auguste sample.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together, and enclosed a sample of Auguste in the center. That way, the Auguste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agoost trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Agoost would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Agoost is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because Agoost is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now.
Actually, I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now.
You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glaze lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
Yeah.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free, but in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit.
Just planned ahead of time.
But because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Oh, Edgar? Was it you? Are you enacting all this revenge on your own?
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
The real murderer is the real murderer.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same. That doesn't sound right.
What? The real murderer is the real murderer? Is that the correct answer?
But...
What?
Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
The delusion?
Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What?
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Himself? Uh-oh.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
If we go any further, we'll be out of port almost. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
All paths lead to some sort of thing. Some sort of cave, right? You don't want to do this. I promise you.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy. Hup. Hup. Yeah.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Pyro, she needs a burning reaction. So how about something like...
I have high hopes for this journey.
You want me on your team? I got you, boss.
Okay, not that.
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh! Oz! Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe. This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Kyria's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
What's a delusion it is?
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
Because that's what happened in Watatsumi Island with what's his name? With that annoying bitch that nobody likes. Yep.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
Oh. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't...
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
Period.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Neutralize!
Attack increases by 15% after equipping. The damage dealt increased by 18%. This lasts for 2 songs. And 2 songs are reached to essentially 12 energy. This can be 12 seconds. Okay. 33 crit, please.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Light it up!
these seeds before, they must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
What the heck is this? Is it C3? Yep. Increases the increases the damage dealt by her talent by 20%. Okay, this is initially demonstrating 2 additional sand. Oh, that's cool. What? Okay. Let's see. Reduces Hydro Res by 30%. Okay.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kiria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Uh-oh.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! You're toast!
Let's light it up! Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Oh my god. What a fun team. Wait, her slow Hydro app? Farina's slow Hydro app plus these two with her infinite Pyro app and then him healing and getting fanfare stacks and then you like just on field with her, right? Wait, she's kind of cool.
Reconstitute.
Well, too bad I can't get her. Oh well.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Gosh, for so many of these flowers. Oh my god. This dude went off.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning.
Girl, put that shit down.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No.
Oh.
Don't leave me. Please. Yelena!
Emily, I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena, we were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No, the amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough. A fake, but how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind, to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Oh.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All
Wow.
it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear?
again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it. Just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind. Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
Oh my god.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see. And all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Girl, Paimon, he's about to use the delusion and die anyway.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do.
Can you DM the music
may have
video
lost
to me?
in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way.
The what?
If I could do it all over again.
The what? The what? Cam, what? The what? What music video? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the 106. What do you mean?
But there's no going back, is there?
Yeah, I agree. There is no going back. That's a thing of the past.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close. Can't let
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question.
Love you.
Of course, Master.
The combination
you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Gods, take Kyria away. That all sounds perfect. Go to Fontaine. What the fuck are we doing here? The song? I need the name.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste. I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those three flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
Oh.
Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
You think Kyria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a ghost could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Damn.
That
was good. That was good. Where the hell are we? Where the hell are we? Why does it say we're here? What in the... Where are we? Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Damn. How would you rate that quest? That was really good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
That was really, really good. Wow.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I didn't fall asleep, nor did I feel like falling asleep at all. Not sleep pace. The only thing I guess that was a problem is I've only used Emily for like 2 seconds. But that was great. Really good. She's a good character. Okay, wait, it was like 8.5. Short and sweet too, and fresh and floral. Have I done the Baiju or Nubilet story quest? I think I had to do Baiju's. No, did I have to do Baiju's? Did I? No, did I? I don't think I did. Hello. Okay, what do we got here? Talupas? Oh. Seems like a rather calm abyss. Okay. This is looking like Gaming. This is looking like Gaming with EM sounds. Or EM goblet. Yeah. Gaming with EM goblet, I think, yeah. Okay. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Oh, is it like one of the... Okay. Well. Second half one's Geo. Well. That's too bad. Let's do this. That seems good. Yeah, I'm down with this. Yeah. Ew.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Let's get down to business.
Dissipate.
Finally.
Quietly now.
To the very.
Poor guy. You're gonna drop more. You're gonna drop more materials next patch. All right, next. Yeah, huh?
Skyward! Make way for the Adepti. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
How did they all die? What? Okay, sure.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Well, game's up. Fun's over.
Lines her feet. Rain cutter.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Everything.
I see.
Busted. I'm going in. Scatter. Skyward. Stray cloud converge.
Time to shine.
Riveted. Scatter. Skyward.
Another test subject.
Let's light it up.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Skyward.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. This shouldn't be that bad. This abyss doesn't look too fucking awful and terrible. I think.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Huh?
Stand with me. Hey.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Commit to memory.
Nice. Ends now.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Seize the skies!
Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
All right, next. Okay, what's next? Do these ever change, by the way? Have these just been the same forever? Electro, let's see. Okay. Ruin Grader, Pyro, a bunch of different elements. So Hydra needs to go on this side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here he is. Is there actually a reason to use Jean over Shen Yun ever, by the way? Is Jean like forever bench unless it's like exploration?
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Yeah. Let me lead you away.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now why'd I do that?
Quietly now.
Oops.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Stray clouds converge.
I'm going in.
Mini happy returns. Alley-oop.
Man, I hate this stupid, like, okay, is it just me, or shouldn't your, is it just bad? Like, shouldn't your brush just charge in between the bliss floors? Is that too much to ask?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Here comes the catch.
I see everything. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom. Lightning purified.
Get that shit away from me, bro. What?
Busted.
This may hurt a little. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, those hyper blooms deal 40k each, I think. Yeah. Okay, there it is.
Skyward. Scatter. Seize the skies.
Let the world collide.
Like, can my energy just come back in between floors? Like, I get it, right? But man, is it that serious? It can't possibly be. Okay.
Your journey
Gotcha.
ends here,
Game's up.
Lord of
Time's
Sand.
over.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Quietly now.
No, my soul.
Now!
Oh. Oh.
Let me lead you.
Now testing my
Share my knowledge. I'll settle this.
The golden slit.
Strike.
Scatter.
Everybody stand back.
Make way for the...
Time to shine.
Up to it, Manzai.
Nice. Okay, 2 more to do. Not those. This one. Pyro slime. Pyro. Bishop. Let's see. Pyro. So Hydra on the second side? Okay. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, that seems good. Okay. I think going Karina. Yeah, okay.
Let my name echo in song.
Seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward.
I'm going in.
Mini happy returns.
Okay.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Stray clouds converge.
Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai.
Nice.
Time to testify. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come ready.
Oh, wrong one.
Game's up.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Wind strike. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Okay, good enough. It's better than the other floor 11. Oh my god. Floor 11, room 1. Oh god, please help.
Strike a pose. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Let the world collide.
Hello. Will y'all get him, please? Thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Skyward.
Showing you.
Please don't do it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Skyward.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this.
For the eternal oasis.
Make way for.
Let my name echo in song.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick. Wind striker.
Now you're testing my patience. Well, meet.
Game's up. Sun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Move it. Enough.
I actually kind of like this team. I wonder if it's good. Does Taser require EM? It probably does, huh?
Strike a pop.
Seize the skies. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh my god, she is getting...
Are you sure? Time to shine.
Scatter. Skyward. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up to it, Manzai.
Could I have actually avoided those stupid... Okay, today I learned you can jump over that. Hello.
Here comes the catch.
My royal
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight into the shadows. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it easy.
odds reveal thyself. Wings of darkness.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind striker. Hunt them down. Ready.
Oh my god. Well, that was fun. Okay. Floor 12. Talupa. Coming, Farina, Bennett, Shen Yun, But that means I don't have to apply any hydro. So what does that mean? I mean, I guess I use for any way to generate energy. Am I gonna be using Kazuha on the first side? Let's think about this. Thunder, Craven, Rift Hound. I could do my Hyper Bloom team. Double Sing Cho. Wait. Something like that, maybe? And then this needs to be... Where's my sands? This should be EM sands. There we go. Perfect. I also wonder if I have the right sands on Dylan too. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Busted.
Oh, not this!
Get with me. Commit to memory. Make yourself at home.
No, my sword. Out of my way. Ring cutter. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Dissipate. Quietly now.
Sharing my knowledge.
Please.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Nice.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back. Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter. Skyward.
Mighty mythical beast.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Skyward. Seize the skies. I'm going in.
Up to it, Monzai. Show's over.
From full? Oh. From full? Oh.
Take it easy.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain. Things are about to get dicey. Got this. Quietly now.
Lightning terrified. This way could...
Gotcha. Get with me. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, oops. Oh, oops.
Commit to memory.
Dissipate. Busted.
Hello?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
This way turn a little.
Oh, there we go.
Time to shine. Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Everybody stand back.
Many happy returns.
Let my name echo in song. Let's light up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Seize the skies.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh my god.
Time to shine.
Scatter. Everybody stand back.
I got one shot again. Oh my goodness, this thing does a lot of damage. And you know what? Another thing too. Farina doesn't have on Favonia's sword. I believe that Kazuha has it. She has on. Yeah, Sandra. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And she doesn't have the right. I could probably give her a better circlet as well. So if I do this. Oh, there's a little ER, that's fine. I mean, I could give her crit damage and some crit rate. What does that put her at? Puts her at... Well, Oh, wait a minute. Couldn't I just, at this point... Oh. Right? And what is that? A lot of ER... Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, honestly. Yeah, give me those. I wish I got another Fravonia sword. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, and what does Yelena have on right now? Does she need the ER sands? I don't think, or AR, yeah, I don't think she does. She can go HP, I think, with Xingqiu. She's good, right? Yep, she's good. And is Kuki good? Kuki is good enough. Okay. And Gaming should be theoretically good. Let me check. I don't think I changed anything about him. I think I just looked at his set recently. Just need to make sure he doesn't die. That's the big thing. I could give him a shield, but the only shielder I have right now is Xingqiu. It's not necessarily that it's a hard abyss. It's just one I have to be really careful on. So boom, 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 boom. And then this should help my ER requirements quite a lot, actually. Because I think Favonius gives you more anyway. So Farina's going to do less damage, but that's okay because she's not even doing any damage in this comp. Yeah. And then Shen Yun, let me make sure that you're okay. I don't know why your artifacts would be messed up. I think they're good. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your... Out of my way!
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little. This way.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Nasty. Remember how much I used to struggle against this thing? Oh my god.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Oops.
Our bond is strong. Commit it to memory.
Oh.
Quietly now.
This may hurt a little.
Get with me. Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice.
Let the world collide! Shout! Going in!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Many happy returns.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Seize the skies. Skyward.
Everybody stand back!
Mighty
Oh my god, this dude is angry.
Time to shine.
Skyward. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Skyward. Scatter.
Forget about me.
Is it Chlorine-Fischl? Nahida Kazuha? I could try this. And I don't like gaming against that stupid boss because it just runs away. But that was my old gaming before Farina. So maybe this time it'll be better. Ugh.
Let the world collide.
Stray cloud converge. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Let my name echo in song.
Where? What? What? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Everybody stand back.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Shower me with praise.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Let's light it up. Skyward.
Okay, nice.
Midnight fantastic. Yeah, make yourselves a room. My royal
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Time to testify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, mate.
Wind strike. What a disgrace. As one with wind and cloud.
Odds revealed. This may turn a little.
When evil looks, shoot on sight.
Midnight vent.
Wind strike.
Oh my god, girl. What?
Clouds high. The birds.
Commit to memory.
Oh my god. That dude is not happy. He is not happy. I don't know what happened, but like, damn. Ooh, that's good. This shit? Oh my god. Why did that one run away?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Mighty mythical beast. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Or is there more? Oh my god.
Up to it, Monzai.
Let the world collide.
Stray clouds converge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
Mighty mythical beast.
Let my name echo in song.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Shower me with the... I'm going in.
Up to it, Monzai.
Nice. Oh, great. With my lack of geo. Oh, why did you do that? What?
By royal decree.
Oh, I completely forgot how to fight this boss. Oh my god. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I mean, I guess it's fine that I switched to Gaming on this side, now that I've gotten A rank on the other one, so it's probably not a big deal, but oh my goodness. What is going on with that? Why does he run? What? Is it because I'm in the air? Why is it running? Am I dumb? Or why don't I just go over here?
Seize the skies.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast. No pain, no gain.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with this.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Everybody stand back.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
That's annoying.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stray clouds converge.
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
Let the world collide. Ow. Everybody stand back.
Skyward. One shall not back down. Make way.
Many happy returns.
Hello. Okay. What to say? Oh, not rocks. Oh.
Sorry, pal.
Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Night 0.
Let's look!
Up to it, Monsai.
Seize the skies!
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast.
There we go.
Let my name echo in song!
Stray clouds converge! Skyward!
There we go. All right.
Many happy returns.
Sucks to miss out on Bennett, but whatever.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Skyward! Make way for the attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Up to it, Monsai.
What the fuck is going on? Do you see him? Where are you going? Hi, Eternal.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Skyward!
Everybody stand back!
Hello. That side is a little too slow. Like unless I can like one cycle this.
By royal decree,
Wind strike!
who's made Hyolo the Temple of Wisdom?
Time to testify! Into the shadows!
As one with wind and cloud.
Ready!
Rip. Yeah, I have to switch teams, I think. Yeah, I gotta make sure Goming's on the other side and then Clarin's on the top side. I think. Yeah, Yalon would be much better on the top side. Yeah, let's do that. Yalong, Sing Cho, Nahida, and Kuki? Yeah. And then Bennett. Farina, Goming. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Right? Yeah.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home! Lightning purified!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Unfortunate.
Rain cutter. Body and rain outlines your busted. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands! Our bond is strong!
Busted.
Commit it to memory!
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god, that's not good.
Gotcha.
All right.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a seize the skies. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast.
How did 62K? Oh.
Let the world come alive.
Make way for the objective. Skyward.
Going in.
What?
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Stray clouds converge.
let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Still breathing. Mighty mythical beast.
Let the world come alive. Skyward. Scatter.
It keeps getting bigger.
I'm going in. Yoo-hoo.
Up to it, Manzai.
Let my name echo in song. Ow.
Make way for the objective.
Everybody stand with Penny's adventure team.
Oh my goodness. It's so big. It got so big. Oh my goodness. I literally just need to live through it. But it's that's a lot. What?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
What? The heater should be the first thing I do with this, by the way. Oops.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter. Busted.
Dissipate.
Are you seriously not gonna let me do more damage than that? What? That's where it caps?
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
This way, Curly.
Stand with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Grow, grow, grow.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Do you kill the little Tapula babies or something? The one on the sides? Like the small little Hydra thingies? Okay.
Time to shine.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Skyward.
Hello?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast.
Let the world come alive.
That's annoying.
I'm going in.
Make way for the...
Many happy returns. Congratulations. The feeling.
Oh my god.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrifying. This is so scary. Oh my goodness. What?
Lightning Sheriff! Here comes the catch. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now.
I cannot believe I'm seriously not allowed to do more damage than this. That is so insane to me. Hello. What?
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Gotcha.
Okay.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Seize the skies!
Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let my name echo in
Stray cloud converge! Skyward!
going in!
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
Oh my god.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Everybody stand back!
Let's look!
Up to it, Manzai!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
This is insane, by the way.
Stray cloud converge!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Many happy returns!
Let's light it up! Ow! Strike a pose!
Please end it. Oh, thank god. Okay. That is traumatic. What? Okay, this should be 1,000 times better. Oh my god. What? And the HP buff too? Oh my god.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate.
The Temple of Wisdom! Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah?
Make yourselves at home! Our bond is strong!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Busted.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I'll settle this! Grow, grow, grow!
Nice. All right, we'll try this again. But this time, I think what? Open with Game. Do I even need... Well... Bennett or... well... Bennett's really good at this. Gaming's really good at it because he's Claymore. I should probably do Gaming instead, yeah. I've only had some Geo. You know what?
Let the world come alive! Make way for... Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai! No
What?
pain, no gain.
Okay, y'all, damn.
Time to shine!
Seize the skies!
Let's light it up!
I did that so wrong. Oh my god.
Going in!
Many happy returns!
Oh my god, I did that so incorrectly. Oops.
No pain, no gain.
Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It worked out, it worked out. And I got my energy back. EM, sure.
Let's get down to business.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a home.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Right? Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Hey! Out of my way! Stand with me!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Sharing my knowledge.
Body and brain cutter.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Quietly now.
Your journey
I see
ends
everything.
here, Lord of
Dance with
Sand.
me.
Your sacrifice is
No,
ready.
my sword! The show's only just begun.
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of the rock.
Out of my way!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
At least you were here to watch.
That cannot be it. That cannot be. I have to do better than that. There's no way. Nah, that's not good enough. Geo! Dude! Oh, I don't have any Geo characters!
Let's get down to business.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Busted. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Committed to memory.
Right.
I see everything.
How am I supposed to be the Geo? Do you really need Geo for that? No way. I just have to do this first side really good, yeah.
It's like a lucky day.
Witness the power of the rock. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oops.
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Everyone hold hands.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Quietly now.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Witness
sacrifice
the
is
power of the
ready.
rock. Game's up. Time's over. Lost it. No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Not done yet. At least.
Hello, bro.
Our bond is strong.
842. I feel like I could do that in a 9, but whatever, it's fine. I'd never even seen this boss before, so it's gonna be a learning challenge. Well, yeah, I don't even know what to expect, honestly. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, never mind.
Stray cloud converge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Mighty mythical beast.
Hello.
Time to shine. Make way for the Adeptus. I'm going in.
Up to it, Monzai. Many happy returns.
Nice. And there you have it. All right, not even bad. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Yelan. Yelan was like, why the fuck would you go in here without me? What? 4 of me's for what? Oh, wait, I should get my rewards. Oops.
Take it easy.
Okay, 200, 200, 200, 200. Nice. Okay, well, that's done. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage, harmonic whimsy. I will take it. Even though it has shitty plot stats, that's fine. Tank Emily? Crit damage, 2 crit damage. Okay, that's nice. I'll take it, whatever. Because I'm not farming that set for 10 years. Instructor HP with flat stats, bad. Bad. Ooh. HP percent crit rate, good. Pyro damage bonus, bad. No. Ooh. Attack percent, flat stats, bad. 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 Ooh. What was the last thing I needed to do? Oh, since I'm here, I should turn in those geo sigils, and I should turn in the hydro the things. I don't think, by the way, now that they confirmed the thing, the artifact selector thing, I don't think I'm going to be going to Deepwood anymore. I think I'm done with that. I think it just might be emblem. I guess just from an emblem, maybe. For shingling pieces, why not? No, because I also need to find not Noblesse. What's that one set that Chevreuse really wants? She really wants. Is it Noblesse? It is Noblesse, yeah. Noblesse for Chevreuse. Yeah, I need to go to a statue. I gotta find more Hydro teams too. Places where I could use Yelan. Because the only thing I can think about that I can use her in, like where she's actually like maybe best in slot, is Hyper Bloom. But there has to be more than that. I have to find something that she can do. Nice, I'll take it. Nice. Okay, where's the... this? Ooh, and a key too. Nice. Have you guys maxed out your fountains? Are you that good at the game? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. I maxed it in Fontaine. Oh, okay, well. I think it's probably Fontaine that's the easiest to get, honestly. The only thing that seems kind of like it's arduous is getting all the stupid oculi, but even then, it feels like you're gonna have such a high feedback loot here with how many there are. Let's see. So we're gonna get Mora coming up. What else do I need to do? I need to turn in my... Go to the tree. Hey, when are we exploring this, by the way? This seems like fun. Obby. I need to make sure Obby's around for that. Yeah. You guys don't want to explore the shitty part of Sumeru Desert that nobody talks about ever? With me? Really? Why is that? This whole questline was so good. Oh my god. Yoink.
Take it easy.
Yoink. Wait, that's not enough? Wait, excuse me? He said, get the fuck out of here, poor. Huh? Have I found any Dendroculi ever since I found got everything I need for Dendro Traveler? Hey, I got you nothing. Oops. Damn, okay. Well, I guess the last thing I gotta do is this, right? Okay. Period. How are you supposed to get all the buffs again? I guess I'll figure it out. Okay, when a party comprises of 1, 2, or 3 elemental types, all party members get a damage bonus. What is the team? It's Nubalette, Nahida, Dia, and then Zhongli. But I don't have Zhongli, so the best replacement that I have is a level 20 Layla. Perfect. Hydro, Rose, yes. Well. Nice. Seems good to me. Nice. This team wants Hydro. This team wants Attack or EM. I think EM's actually kind of better. Let's see. And then this one wants Hydro. And then this one wants Healing, right? This one wants a reaction team. This one wants elemental damage bonus. Character's normal punching. Okay. Okay, cool. This looks good. Yeah. We got a lot done today, actually, now I think about it. How do you run Nubalette? Well, the easiest thing you gotta do is... sure.
See everything. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, and then...
The night is cold.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silent.
Commit it to memory. Stop.
Let's get it on!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Am I doing this right?
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Bow your head.
Where'd the thingies go?
Everyone hold hands.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god.
Silence.
That's the hardest character in the game. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, it you know, it has to be like 3 years of Genshin experience. I don't know how you are playing that. Like, what? It's too difficult. Even though I didn't read the kit at all and I don't have any idea what it's supposed to do.
Make yourselves at home.
Hunt them down. Load him.
These things are tall. Oh my god.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's wait for the Shadow Raven.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
I really should turn on Nahita's ult. Oops. Okay.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Into the shadows.
Grow, grow, grow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wings of darkness. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Hunt them down. Load it.
I swear to God, in multi-wave content, I'm about to just stop fucking picking Florin, Nahita, because like, holy shit, that is so annoying, bro. Like, I'm in the middle of my combo and I instantly have to like keep swapping. You know what? Low key.
Into the shadows.
Let me check my bank account. Maybe I do want Emily. Maybe I do want off-build Ninja application that's not conditional, because that's just getting my nerves.
You are not. Things are about to get dicey.
Strike a pose.
Now
Let the
you're testing
world
my patience.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
What? Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Seize the skies. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in...
Stray clouds converge. Witness the power of Fuwa. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Let the world come alive.
Seize the skies. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, wait.
Take it easy.
Almost didn't make that one. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh, oop. Oops, I wonder why. I'm gonna take my primos and get the hell out of here, okay? Okay. Last thing I gotta do is do my last little round of dailies and such across the other games, and I think we're good to go to bed. Get my teapot out of the way. I got my commissions done. Battle pass is done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Abyss is done. I don't have to worry about that. I still have resin I gotta use though. I'm not gonna collect those yet.
This realm is true.
Give me these. Nice. Transient resin. And all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
If you ever have...
Should I be farming with her anymore? Let me think about this. I don't think so. I think this is okay. $43K and monohydro. 43K and monohydro with... Let's see. What's it looking like with this crit ratio? 97.7, 212. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know if I need to do more. I'd like a better EM Sans, but I think that's the best that I can do. And Singcho also needs a crit circlet.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
This cannot be correct. Can it? No way. Maybe I do gotta farm more MH. Okay, well, let's do more of this. They say that, like, yeah, Marchusei and Golden Troop are farmable now, or in straw boxable now, but to me, I'm like, girl, I'm gonna farm this. I'm gonna farm it anyway, like, what? Because if you're farming MH, you're more than likely doing it with a Purina team, right? Because she's the character that obviously does that, yeah, right? So if you're farming for a team that involves Farina while farming for Farina's best set, like, you're gonna be in here for like ever, man. I'm not leaving. What? If you want to get me out, you're gonna have to like force me out, because.
Gotcha. Let my name echo in song. Stray clouds converge. Ring cutter. Quietly now. Gotcha. Skyward.
Watch this. The best HP Sans you've ever seen. Awful. Awful. Well, Geo, does any Geo character scale on HP? No, that's just Hydro characters. No, that's bad. Sorry. Damn.
Let the world collide. Seize the skies. Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Two more. HP with no. Attack percent, attack, energy recharge, no. Not good.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in... Make way for... Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
You know what they should have added? Can I condense resin like here in domains, please? Defense % goblet. Attack % goblet. You like giving me shit, don't you? You really like shit, don't you? You like garbage? Yeah? Okay. Where is it? Down here? You know one thing I haven't done on stream yet? Since I got Elon. You know the one thing I haven't done? And like, not one of the primary reasons why I got here, but like, yeah. Like where I haven't done it on stream yet, which is so funny. I haven't farmed any artifacts. Like I haven't done any artifact runs since I got her. At least I haven't done it on stream yet. Yes.
Witness the quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
EM attack % bad. Ooh. I haven't seen crit once today. Oh my god, on any of these.
Shower me with praise! Let the world know!
Make way for the abductors! Skyward! Rain outlines her fate. Rain cut. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Oh my god, these are awful. Oh my god, these are deplorable. Oh my goodness, these are really not good. Oh my goodness, these are substantially terrible. 4 minutes. Okay, yeah, too much. All right, Star Rail. Okay, gotta get my Star Rail stuff out of the way, which shouldn't be much because we got that stupid photo shit out of the way. I already farmed all my planars, and I got one piece, so that was good. I got an energy regen rope for Fushuan. Out of 2 billion pieces, I only found one, so fun. About what I was expecting, to be honest. Double planars, yes. Double dog shit. Ugh. Yeah. Back here, because I'm not farming those anymore.
Don't be nervous. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends,
You know what I realized actually? When I was playing earlier and I realized it. You get to see the art for these characters very often, if you think about it, right? because in Genshin you see the character on banner and then you wish for them, but you don't really see their art anymore, or at least like their character art that much, unless you're like watching videos and stuff. But in Star Rail, you get to see the fullness of their art fairly often. I think that's kind of cool, actually.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's actually a really good change. I like it. Or it's actually a really good like implementation of it.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
I love the weapons or artworks. Yeah, that too. That's also a really good implementation of art. That's really good. Crit damage. Fucking what? What? No, bad as usual. God.
Until everything burns to ashes.
You know what? Actually, let me leave this shit. What am I doing? Let me go farm keys for Himiko. Get me the fuck out of here. Like, please. Like, you know what? Especially after all that, I should not go back into a single artifact domain until all of my characters, every single one of their talents, is maxed out. I should not be doing it anymore. What?
Harmony and unison.
Don't let me down.
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, dead! It's okay, it's okay.
Bending the rules.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a lesson.
Oh, Margie, you okay, girl?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, dead!
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Puppy, was it you who suggested earlier that we should go watch Jade's trailer again? After that fucking performance? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Has anyone told you?
We went from
Where are they? It's time for a lesson.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll talk. No need. Or will I?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's go watch what's his name's trailer. Hold on. Jiao Chu.
Raw ingredients.
Heat. Seasoning.
What are you doing here? Exposing fake healers.
Fragrance. As the saying goes, food is medicine. Cooking is akin to making medicine. Eat freely and don't hold back. Please, do me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
It's so fancy.
What is their problem? What the fuck is that? My stomach after Taco Bell? What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking god. Me after drinking sewage? What the fuck? What the fuck? Me with a tummy ache? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, let's do that again. What? One more time. What?
Freely and don't hold back. Please, do me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
That's my stomach after McDonald's. Me having lactose.
Allow you to run faster and jump higher.
Is that so? Then I'll have another plate.
Eat to your heart's content. This is just a small matter.
No need to put on an act. What about this hot pot?
Well, while it might come off as a bit arrogant, when it comes to healing, it's quite effective for treating a great assortment of pains. Limb paralysis, insomnia, and overactive dreams. It indeed has miraculous effects. The main course is done. Would you like some dessert?
Wow, is this edible? Delicious!
Well, it's... I like the beat. Where's... Please. Can we please chill? Can we please be serious? Maybe? Okay. Fish Testing is going to be a dubstep pots and pans with some Chinese influence. No, they wouldn't do that. One more time. One more time. The intro just killed me. The intro just kills me. This is a meme. It kills me. It's so funny. Oh, ooh. It's almost. I think it might be camp. I think it's fallen in the camp category. I kind of love it. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was thinking about this. I was going to... Oh, yeah. Boop. Now, speaking of music, what is it with these buildings? What is it with these lobbies? I'm sorry, it's just, you know. I swear to God, like, it's like everyone else is commenting on like, oh man, that one battle theme that you hear all the time, the blah, blah, blah song, and that one has all the views. Meanwhile, me and my fucking HIA lobby theme, like, oh yes. The HIA lobby theme with like 2 views. Or the Neps Lumina branch music. Oh yeah. Oh, finally! Like, get all they got all the security guards out of here. Hello. Ooh. No. I know one of these has... I know there's a coin somewhere. I gotta find it. Because that's one thing I do like about this game, is that the exploration is actually really light. Excuse me? You better bet me past here. Excuse me? Huh? Hey! I guess there's nothing back there. Are there actually no coins in here? Hello. No? Do you have something? Nobody has anything here? No. 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 There's nothing anywhere in here. Did this literally exist for one purpose, and that's it? There's no reason to come in here. Maybe there'll be something new later? Also, I should go see about my... Newsstand. How much resin do we even have? Okay. Hello. Thank you for the Denny's. Thank you.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
That's awful. No? What? You're not really cooking with that one, Sleepy. I don't know about that. I can't skip it. I don't think I've skipped it once.
Machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. Come back here.
Time for some tail? Huh?
Come back here.
Is something the matter?
Yes, sweetie. Tell me about this. So we got, we need 8, 23. What? What? We need 8, 23. 53? No? What? No? Let me get the E at least. Like, holy shit, what the fuck? So 23 of these. Or 24. No, 23, yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Ooh, which one was it?
Touch my tail?
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
I forgot about Chingy. Oh my god. Okay, so I changed my basic attack key to tilde, so maybe that would be easier. Maybe, yeah. Or I could do one of the two. Oops.
Back up here. Behave now. Hands up.
Turn that game down a little bit. Oh my god. It's kind of loud. You got her? Yeah, I figured that, like, I have no, the only way I'm going to be able to vertically invest into Zhu Yuan in a way that I want to will probably be Chingy.
Hold again.
Oops, it's annoying.
I want a bonus for this. Stay vigilant. This won't hurt. Not. Surrender your weapon.
What?
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Are you liking Chingy more than Ambi? Not at all. I've had to make specific adjustments for the way that I have to do her, basic attack 3. I hate the fact that you have to mash it. There had to have been some other way to do that input. I think it fucking sucks. I don't like it at all. I just do. There has to be another solution of some kind. You have to mash it? Yes! With left click, it's horrible. I'm like, there has to be something you can do to make that better. I don't like it at all. I like what she does, but I don't like how it's implemented. I think there has to be some sort of better quality of life button that I can press that's not that. What? You know what? Maybe I should change it from tilde to this button. Not E. 3?
field again. Take a look.
Oops.
Together. You're under arrest. This won't hurt. An opening.
What?
Impeccable.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Pressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
There has to be a there. You know what I'm saying? There just has there has to be a better way. I'm trying to look at my keybinds here. Tab. I can maybe use tab. What about left mouse click? What if I did that? What about thumb? Hold on. Let me see what that feels like. Or would I have to change basic attack to thumb? No, dang it. Dang it. Is R used? Okay. Wait, how many of these do I have? I have... Okay. So yeah, Chingy is... I think she's... I think I can see the fun. Just let me get the controls down, and then I think I will love her. But I absolutely do think she was worth.
This won't hurt. Taking a shot.
What? Weird.
Stop resisting.
Behave now.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Yeah, Jane's gonna be a little tragic, unfortunately.
Orders. An opening.
Ugh, so weird.
Impeccable.
You're under arrest.
No good surrendering.
Pressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Is Anomaly bad? Oh no, Anomaly's great, yeah. No, Anomaly I think is great. I mean, the issue with Anomaly right now is that you need like 2 different elements. And to switch your Anomaly team over to like a Disorder team, yeah? 23. That's kind of annoying. Okay. But no, Jane's a great choice. Yeah, I think Jane's a good choice. You're gonna need Seth, which Seth is on the banner. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah. And if you didn't get Cheng-Yi, then there's Ambi on the banner too. I think Ambi's constellations aren't very good at all, but compared to what they could be, but whatever.
Face the consequences. Taking your shot.
You're under arrest.
This won't hurt.
It's really just debate people who got Juyu in, I think. Because there's really no reason why anybody else should be wishing for Cheng-Yi. Except whales, I guess.
Just leave it to me.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering. Cross the line and you get stuck.
Don't even try it.
You're surrounded.
Jackpot!
An opening. Retargeting.
So much of my DPS went down when I used the final shiny attack. Like, holy shit. Should I play Genshin or wait till 5.0? Do you want Yelan or Emily? Because otherwise, I think you're good to wait, yeah. Not really, bitch. What's wrong with Yelan? You don't like women? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. I hate bobs. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Now, if it was a character named Bob with a beard and some muscles, see, you would have been all over it. See, no, I don't want to hear that one. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Well, that's not happening. Well, hold on, let me see. Nice. And then leads tomorrow. Nice, cool.
Touch
all
my
right.
tail? Huh?
No.
Is something the matter?
Thank God. Oops. Okay, that's done. Can I get this one? No, I still need 3 more. Okay, well then I can get that tomorrow. So really, all I have to do is new Sokaku good? I'll let you be the judge.
Officer 148 Sokaku, ready. Is it work time? Is food included?
Where's she at? She seems good. It's fine. It. You could even say it's better, but it's not who I'm used to. Okay, and as such, I don't like change. When she uses the fly the flag. Okay. Girl, ain't nobody using these. Who the hell is using DPS Sokaku? I know there's somebody out there who does, right? There has to be somebody who's doing it, right? On field DPS Sokaku because they got her C6.
Where'd you go? I'm here.
Leave it to Billy.
I'm trying to get it for you. Hold on.
Billy time.
I'm here. Alrighty.
She does do a lot of stun, or a lot of days, I will say that.
You rang.
I can't get it.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Okay.
I find Corrin so unserious, I'm sorry.
Billy time.
Sokaku is here.
Move over. Time for the real show.
I'm here. Alrighty. Look at me. Tag team time. You're gonna get dizzy.
It's almost as good. It's almost as good. Ooh. Oh, oops. I have an Anton tutorial. Perfect dodge assist training. I'm good. All right. With enough energy, press or hold EX special. Okay. Okay. Is that the whole what? So how do you get the damage buff? Do I just quick assist? I cannot help. I like Billy a lot, but I cannot help but think that he's just wasting DPS by shooting those bullets everywhere.
Easy target. Perfect. Yes. It's showtime.
What?
Billy time.
What the?
Feel the power of Starlight. I'm in. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I'm not a loser.
Stand still. Try this.
Oh my god,
Leave everything to me.
I wanted to ult with her, damn it. Oops. Well, I guess we'll never know. Okay, anyway, I think that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. 9 hours, I think that's enough. I need to eat. I need to go downstairs, let my dog out. I need to pee. I love you guys. I'll sleep very well. I will be doing some research on that trailer a little bit more to see if we can find anything cool. And I appreciate you guys joining me. I will see you guys soon. Maybe not later tonight because I have to watch something.